right here. There we go. Just put the... Come on, let's go. Like, I'm excited to test out this microphone. I'm not sure how good it is right now. So I need to listen to the YouTube audio, which I will do right now. So excuse the double echo. Oh my god, what is wrong with that? There is definitely something wrong with his voice right now. Alright, how about this? Yo, Communisto. How you doing? There seems to be some kind of like really weird filter on my voice. Barney Loves You says hello. I also love you, Barney. What's up? So I sound really different today, right? Yep. Oh yeah, that is so wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy, how do we fix it? Oh, let me just pull that right there. So how does it sound for you guys? Like, I know it's not normal, right? Like, this is not good. There's something wrong. Let me just pull that over here as well. No, it's not me. Like, it's definitely something with the mic right now. But frick if I know what. Oh my god. I don't know how to fix this. I don't want it to be like this the entire stream either. This is definitely a conundrum. There seems to be like something entirely wrong with the pitch and everything. Yeah, I didn't change any of these settings. Like, this is really... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm just gonna pull out the plug. God, it's gonna sound awful for you guys. I'll mute it for a sec. Okay, now pray to God that this has worked. I'm praying, I'm praying, I'm praying. I need to listen to my own audio again. Like, I'm so sorry guys, we're going to get started in just a minute, but I need this to be like... Okay. There's also like some serious stream delay gonna have to... Oh, what a mess. No, Communisto, it's not the mic quality. Oh, God. Oh, it worked. I think it worked. Okay, tell me if it worked. Like, just a quick reset sometimes, you know? Have you tried turning it off and on again? It should be better. Now, I'm just waiting for you guys to tell me. Yeah, we're gonna lower the decibel just a little bit here as well. Remove that bassy effect that you guys were talking about. Like, I'm so sorry about this. Like, I knew there was gonna be some issues. From my side, it all seemed fine. It seems better now though. So let me know in the comments and we'll get started. Like, I'm so sorry once again guys, but this has to be fixed. Yeah, it does sound good to me now. Just waiting for validation. Like, honestly, I think it's fine. We can get started. So, excuse the delay. Maybe I'll like put comments. Just skip like the 5 minutes or something. I'm gonna see about this stream latency. I want it to get better. But YouTube is kind of being a fuck right now. Yeah, thanks Barney. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be wanting to... Alright, we're just gonna have to do it like this for a while. Okay, so... Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the next part of the Zero to Hero. We are on our Unholy Decay with the questionable talent tree. Some people call it a questionable action bar. And yes, we are going to be doing RDFs. We have Mitko Petrov playing as Seasonita. If anyone else from the stream would like to join in RDF spam, you can go ahead and whisper Juaari on the Icecrown server. Yeah, we'll get started in a minute here, but part of this is to explain people, you know, how can we gear, how do we get that, how do we increase the gear score. So at this point where you are able to join RDF, if you haven't seen the other episodes, you can go back and check them. But yeah, basically we went from 0 to 4k at this point. So once you can do RDFs, all you're gonna want to do is just check the Atlasloot. Like I said, really important. Anything similar to this will work as well. Go to your tier set, because most of the classes will want to get a few pieces in. Now, like I always love saying, if you can't hit your target, you're not doing any damage. And now that we're actually getting gear, we're going to be focusing on what kind of gear to get. Now we can do this by, once again, using Atlasloot. We're going to be a Death Knight DPS, but you know, if you're a rogue, there's this. If you're a protection paladin, you just take this. Atlasloot for the win. So we're going to need hit rating. We're also going to want to replace the weakest item that we can with some of these. Getting this 2-set bonus is pretty amazing. I love this 2-set bonus, it's really good actually. So as you can see right now, we can just hold shift, and I got this item for gear score, the shoulders, and we're gonna replace that with good quality stuff now, because yeah, the gear score improvement might not be that big, but as you can see, the stats do matter. So let's take a look at what else. What else can we possibly replace? So yeah, for sure, this would be the best item level increase. Now, or a stat increase. I do want to have a quick look-see for other stuff, but nah, this is definitely, we need to replace that. So that's what we're going to be focusing on. Now you can see it's only 30 emblems of triumph. You can go ahead and track that on your backpack. And yeah, we're going to get started. So, let's see. I'm pretty sure that Frost wants to log for some RDFs, so we'll wait for him for a second. We do still have a few spots. If you would be interested, you can hop in right now. Now, obviously, if you're gearing a character yourself, you're not gonna have a stream that helps you, but at the same time, I do wanna, you know, put on some content that is worth talking about. We got Lexa Cardos in the chat. What's up, Abby? What's up, Lexas? How are you doing, my friend? As you guys can see, we got this weird thing right now here as well. Yeah, that's basically my microphone. Like I said, I would pull it a bit closer. If it's too loud, we're gonna have to do something about that. It is a, yeah, completely different setup. Same mic though, so that's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna queue up. And in the meantime, let's take a look at what we really need to replace. Like this has to get gone. But at the same time, I do want to get some gear score, so how do we do that? Now, a weapon can be replaced inside of RDF Heroic, which is another big plus about doing RDF Heroic, right? You're going to be able to, yeah, to get epic items there. Alright, we've got another person wanting to join. Lights Breach, thank you for joining. Hopefully that is a tank or a healer, otherwise we're not gonna have a illegible group. He's everything. Yeah, we got a question from Lights Breach asking if it is heroic. And yeah. It's always do not do RDF normal. Cheese and rice while you're not biz. Yeah, it's just a dog's breakfast of gear. Like a dog's breakfast of stats. You know, ARP is not really that great until you can cap it out. That 225, especially considering that we're Unholy Death Knight, is not doing much for us. But it is an offensive stat that does something for us. So it's not all that bad. But yeah. And yeah, guys, the stream is being kind of slow right now. Usually YouTube will allow me to change the stream latency settings, but it's grayed out. So I'm really sorry about that. Now I have checked a few thingies. It does say that the health is excellent. We've got a nice amount of viewers. Thank you guys for tuning in. Alright, let's check this amazing set that Fatality V1.1.4 is gonna show us. Alright, let's take a look at this awesome gear. Oh yikes. We need a heals. What's this dirty horde taking our rock? Get the heck off our rock. That's my rock, bitch. You know what, we'll just put this ghoul next to him. Nah, stink the place up. Alright, so let's check this. Oh yeah, that is a Shokadin. Oh dear lord. Raikou, you're gonna be in for some carry, man. You're gonna have to carry us. Lightspeed seems scared though. Retri for sure. Are we cute? I don't think we're cute. Let's just do a little bit of a requeue. Vanya Garvelovsky says, yo, I'm coming in a second. Well, there he is. Thank you for joining. Harrison Wells is in the chat. What's up, Harrison? Hope you're doing fine. Zooming all over the place, you know. You should be playing a Holy Priest. And whenever you shield someone, zoom zoom. That's gonna get quite annoying quite quickly. Vanya Gavrilovsky says, be right back in 5. Gotta eat. Bon appetit, my friend. Hope you're having some nice dinners. Yeah, it should be dinner time for lots of Europe. I know we gotta assert dominance. We need to buy a Traveler's Tundra Mammoth so we can claim this rock. This'll do for now. Alright, so I have no idea why in heck this is not popping. Did I miss something in the party chat? Someone AFK? I know Vanya went AFK. So yeah, we'll have to wait for a sec. Nope. There we go. Yeah, if the red pala is really strong, then you know it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But if we do get some oh yeah, it's not super base for sure. He's got a lot of the good stuff though. That's Verdict. Oh, this is really good on Retri. If you have money and if you're playing a melee class, you'll definitely want to look into, you know what, let's just take a look at all those Dark Moon cards. They are quite expensive, and like I said, I want to tailor the guide more towards, you know, everyday situations that people get into. But there's definitely a few cards here. This agility card, amazing. Like that's just like that's Verdict basically. Damian K asks, what gear score are you at? We're currently at 4K. We're just waiting for the RDF queue right now. Vanya is having a quick little break, so we'll have to wait for that real quick. But yeah, in the meantime, honestly, at this point, there's not that much to do. Unless you have a really good reputation item. Well, yeah, but like I said, Knights of the Ebon Blade, we are actually exalted with this. We could go pick it up. It's not gonna change anything though, just swap some stats around. Honestly, I guess we can go do it, because I got nothing better to do. Raikou is a little bit AFK right now. We're just waiting for him, and we'll get started with the RDF spam. Stupid hordes. This is why horde sucks. Like, Alliance has to deal with this shit. You gotta make a big ass loop around it. It's like you're avoiding some part of town. You know what part I'm talking about. Every town has one of those parts. Alright, let me see if I can actually change. No, still can't change it. Alright, we'll fly towards Blade. In the meantime, you guys should not hear this keyboard this loud anymore, which is good. That was the point. Okay, so I don't know, it's just a YouTube thing at the moment. Lior Zakken says, "Hoi." Hello, Lior. Hope you're doing fine. Nice to see you in the chat as well. And yeah, hopefully we can get some stuff done. I do want to change one thing though. These items, I always forget to use them. So I'm gonna just be popping it into the Scourge Strike. Now I know this is not that perfect, especially since we're doing RDFs, but I don't really care. Actually, you know what? I do care. We're gonna put it in the Gargoyle macro. I think that's a bit better. Because then we'll have it when we need big damage, right? Because we pop Gargoyle and we expect to do big damage. So this will help. Now, Gargoyle is 3 minutes cooldown, so that kinda sucks, but honestly, it's just that these trinkets kinda suck. These click on use trinkets, and what the heck? Okay, I promise you I'm not hacking. I just clipped through it for some reason. The stuff that happens with auto walk. Crazy. Okay, do we have a tank? Because I'm not sure if we currently have a tank. Oh, yep, Ego Diaz. He logged, right. 40k Paladin, 40k HP, should be fine. Rosenex says, "Why don't you do a TOC trinket farm?" Oh yeah, we could do that. The thing is that that's gonna take quite a bit of time before that drops. I'm not quite a big fan of it. The item is good, but yeah, I'll think about it. But right now I'd prefer to just do RDF, because we'd be farming this for one item, especially because we already have the other items. So it's like one item specifically, while RDF would give us more emblems first of all, and it would also give us the ability to get some of those items from, you know, from the RDF itself. Stuff like this, which happens to be the wrong item, but yeah, let's get rid of some of this trash. I'll disenchant that actually. That's enough space for now. I'll clear it out later when we're doing when we're chatting about something. We'll figure it out. Mystic MN21 Mystic says, "My gear score stuck on 3k." Yeah, we were on 3k a few days ago. You can go back and check that. A quick tip for sure is to get this ring. Yeah, we gotta requeue. Okay. Alright, so Lights Breach wants to make a subscriber raid. We have a subscriber actually, August Onal, thank you very much. And yeah, I do eventually want to get some subscriber raids in. You know, maybe we can do one for the 1000 subscriber special, because honestly, yeah, that's coming up, you know. I gotta get an ID going. Is Citanita the one that is AFK? Oh, yeah, we can do a little ready check and see who's AFK. My gear score is stuck on 3k, said Mystic. What should I do? I'm Retri Paladin. Well, like I said, make sure you get the ring. And after that, yeah, just go for a reputation farm, see if you can find something in global. Now, if you want to see what we exactly did, Matt Amin has just subscribed, thank you very much. If you want to see what you exactly have to do, then yeah, you're just gonna have to watch the old VODs. Alright, Seasonita is back. Let's queue up now. Honestly, hey, Egodius is giving us that Crusader aura. Very nice indeed. Did we lose him? Oof. He's one sticky boy. And we're gonna have to zoom out a bit if we want to evade him. Oh, no, no. Nah, we can't evade him. He's too slick. Alright, so you do want to pick up these quests. If anything, they give a good amount of money. Like, check this. 30 gold. That's gonna be amplified a little bit. Now, people were telling me, go into Unholy Presence, Abby, you got to use Unholy Presence, so we're using it, guys. Alright, so a little bit of info. I'm not that experienced in Unholy. This is pretty much the first time I play it. So, my ghoul is absolutely ridiculous right now. But you know, honestly, I don't mind this too much, because we're gonna need to deliver the quests. So this has to kind of be cleared, to be honest. Oh right, corpse explosion. That was also a thing. I'm just gonna accidentally just accidentally. Oops, my bad, guys. Oops. Totally my bad. Actually, am I dead? Oh, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Alright, so yeah, let's get started with this. We do need to pick up a few things here and there before the junk in my trunk quest, so we'll be doing that. Now, I would like a little bit of a pool here, but there's no pool here, and I can't raise that quite yet. Interesting. Is it just like a cooldown? Is it played out? Because we did sacrifice it. Oh jeez, I did not mean to click that. The Cauterizer says, at Abby, I'm the unholy boy, hit me up. Alright. That's good, because I'll probably need a few tips here and there. And, you know, I think that's also good for you guys to see that, like, you know, I played this game for quite a while, but this is something that other people know more about than me. So, I would be absolutely stupid if I didn't listen to that. Now, there's something about, like, you know, people not wanting advice. It does happen. And if that's the case, then and just leave them be. It's not. Ah, can I click the damn thing? That was so hard. So yeah, if you ignore good advice, then that's just on you, really. So don't do it. Alright, we're gonna pick up some of this stuff. It is gonna make DPSing kind of difficult because we're constantly picking stuff up. I really wonder why I cannot summon my ghoul again. Now I know DKs have quite a few issues. These runes bug out sometimes. But I didn't think that my ghoul would bug out. This is big. Like if this happens inside of ICC on Lich King or something. Dear lord. Scuba says, love the streams, keep it up. Oh, I'll keep it up for sure, man. In fact, I'll upgrade it whenever I can. See this weird little thingy right here? Yeah, that's the microphone. We put it on like this nice little stick. And it out of that stick protrudes yet another stick. And on top of that stick is the microphone. So it's like really, I feel like a professional now. Feels good. Oh, I need corpse dust. Yeah, I feel like a professional right now. Oh, no. Okay, thank God. Thank God I have to click. Oh, that would have been something. If we wanna like do that thingy, I figured they wanted to do the achievement, but I kinda messed it up. Oh, poor Seasonita is having a little bit of a lag spike here. And I'm just not DPSing. Alright, get the gargoyle up. We'll have one pet. Okay. Now, skill these things. If you're not doing the achievement, just get them gone. Which I'm sure you guys know, but you know, there might be a few viewers that don't know. Epiphanios Papadopoulos asks, have you got corpse dust? Yeah, I got the glyph. It's just really weird. I think it actually bugged out. Now, I did use Death Pact, but that cooldown is long since been fixed. Ah, get down here, you woman! Thank you. Okay, so that's not good at all for us. Now, let's just let's try a reload. Nope, that didn't fix it. I didn't figure it would fix it, but you know, give it a try. Okay, so lots of people usually ask me like, why not just go for false boss? It's because of these emblems. What? What the heck is this? Okay, anyway, you get 2 emblems. This has been one weird stream, guys. I'm telling you. Okay, so you get 2 emblems every time you complete the RDF. So basically, you just want to like spam this until you get locked out of them, and then you can go to Fospos normal if you would want to gear that hard. Ah, yeah, the delay is kind of like I'm trying to work on it. I'm looking at it, but it's not allowing me. Now, usually YouTube just be like, hey, if it doesn't work, just restart it. I don't necessarily feel like restarting my stream on the off chance that it does work. So I'm really sorry about the delay. But yeah, not much to do about it. We do have a lot of comments. I'm trying to snipe them, but you know, I'm also trying to do a quest. I'm trying to DPS. It's like I just gotta do one thing at a time. Yeah, Hammer of Wrath is good for all the paladins, no matter the spec or situation. If you can use Hammer of Wrath, you shouldn't prioritize it, but get it in there. Oh, Caesarita seems to be back. Welcome back, Caesarita. Let's get that. Let's pop the gargoyle here. It's all good. I really do not like Unholy Presence. It's really messing with my, like, you know, like with my rhythm of these runes. Because I do play Frost. I have played Frost quite a bit. And yeah, I got like this really, you know, I got this rhythm going with these runes, which, especially in Unholy, you just can't do it. But I do like the fact that you can apply your disease much quicker. That's definitely something that is annoying on these ads. Like, the thing is as well, it's not necessarily a DPS increase for me to use Blood Presence as of this point, because I do get better DPS with Unholy, so I'm not sure. Kind of missing out on a ghoul here as well. This is a bummer, especially on this low gear score. We'll probably do at least 500 damage or DPS. Barney loves you. I get the same right now. Like, this is really, this is, wow. If this is what Unholy DKs have to deal with, I feel bad for them. Oh, couldn't get this bull board. I'll pull it towards them. Oh, I kind of wanted to interrupt that as well, but can't do 2 things at once. Oh no! I prefer Frost. I don't know why. It's just, maybe... You know what the thing is? I played Frost for such a long time. I'm comparing it with like 3 streams of Unholy. So I need a little bit more time on Unholy before I can properly say that it's not the thing that I like doing. Because I have seen people do really well on it. It's definitely possible. But the fact that I'm missing the ghoul right now as well, it just really hurts. No, we can summon her. Get a bit more damage. Oh, we're doing some good damage. Actually, how about just going to blood? Oh no! Come on! Ah! Clutch Pestilence. If that would have missed, and that's how you're supposed to refresh Pestilence, right? On endgame guilds. If you're trying to go maximum damage, you gotta refresh it on like the last possible second. If that would have missed, and if this was like DPS 25 heroic or something, my DPS would have just... It would have died right there. Missing a Pestilence like that, it can happen because it is spell hit rating. And that's why I don't like playing Frost. That thing happening to your DPS is just... Why am I even trying? It feels very disheartening. Frost is fun though. And good. Really good. Frost is not like that, says Barney. Oh, you guys are having a little chat. That's good. Yeah, let's get these coins. Oof, what is this tactic? Has he figured out the tactic? Has he actually figured out the tactic? Hold up, I want to try it again. Okay, so Egodius has a spell hit cap business. You see, I figured that would take too many stats and therefore like not be worth it, but I don't know, it is really an annoyance. I really hate it when it happens. I mean, hate is a strong word, right? It really is. Shouldn't be thrown around casually, but missing Pestilence is not a fun experience. Whoa. Give me that harpoon, boy.
It's too far away.
Man, like if I was a 4K Retri Paladin, I would definitely do more damage. But yeah, here we are. Oh, here we are. Don't die, don't die. Come on, give me a death strike.
It's too far away.
Thank you, Caesar. Saving my butt. Okay, you know what? Let's pull him over here, see if we can get another harpoon before within range. Let's go. Kill her. Alright, let's see. Maybe we did the achievement, maybe we didn't. Oh, there she is. Alright, pop that. And Raiku's down. Oh no. Oh no, guys, this provides opportunity. Alright, so the protection paladin won't die. If I play it correctly, I shouldn't die. Oh, look at Caesarita coming in with the heals. I don't really want to get too close to that though. Just keep topping myself off since we don't have a healer. He shouldn't really be tanking that right now. He should be doing his best to avoid all damage because there's not like a proper healing right now, you know. So you should always avoid in these situations, but it's Paladin, you know, he's not in his Ardent Defender 15% damage reduction yet. Well, now he is. But he's got Ardent Defender proc still. So it's all good. Just go in there, bop him. Alright. There we go. Get a little bit of a rest going, and Scuba said, I joined the Discord, but I can't see anything. Yeah, I have to assign a nice little role. I do that to protect you against spam and stuff. But there you go, assigned it. Alright, so let's try with the blood presence instead. Because right now we're doing 3k, that's not so bad. We resisted that fear, or just maybe it didn't target us. I also really don't like the fact that the interrupt costs runic power. It might be a trivial thing to some people, you know, after you played Unholy for such a long time, but Alright, let's see if we got some drinks for Raikou. We should have some, right? Probably picked up some honey mint tea along the way. Well, they're going. Yeah, we got some 4 honey mint tea. We'll give it to him in a sec. Okay, get that FFK in there. Now, if we could get a nice little piece of part of me, thank you. Yeah, another thing I could also do is take this, the improved IC talents. That would give me a heck lot of attack speed, for sure. Now we could drop that point and drop this point and we'd have it. Okay, yeah, Raikou. There you go, we got some honey mint tea for you. That also just about shows my attention span. You know. Alright, so let me catch up on the comments a little bit. It is a good back and forth between you guys. And most of this is definitely true. Yeah, the cauterizer says you think of your rotation as a 20-second block. I actually think about the Unholy and Frost starting rotation as something like a 40 or 20 seconds block. Because you, like, I count the Pestilence reset in as well. And I have written it down in the past. And if you include like Horn of Winter at very specific times, you can actually get a full global cooldown going. Full global cooldown thing going, where you got a global cooldown like every single global cooldown you will have something up to use offensively. Okay, there's the fair. Yeah, this fair is a shout. So when this fair happens when you're fighting these guys, if you stand really far away from them, you won't get hit by it. So that's kind of what you need to do. You cannot stack up on them as a healer or something. Kalo1TV says, I like your chill streams. Yeah, you know, could we rest him maybe? Before we pull? This is about to be a lot less chill than chill. Alright, so pull him in. Now we are in the pickle. Because we ain't got no heals. Like, you gotta give some time to, you know, you gotta realize that heal is dead and maybe not pull. Like, I don't want to be rude. Appreciate the guy being here, but right now Raikou feels really bad. So we gotta get a rest on him. You know, it's also like you're in the dungeon together, right? You gotta look out for each other. The cauterizer says, at Obby, look at Deo on Armory, Unholy Spec has been min-maxed. Alright, we'll take a look right now on stream. Or actually not right now, probably after the boss. But we'll take a look. Let's see the name again. D-A-E-O. So, Dead on Arrival with an E in there. Alright, so group is just taking a second. That's my phone. I think I'll go ahead and mute it for you guys. You know, it's annoying because if you have the same sound, you're gonna think your phone goes off, and that's the whole situation. Alright, so I have found the orc. Oh, it's orc as well. Yeah, that's min-maxed for sure. It's Brintrol? Brintrol orc, that's interesting. Alright, we got... Shavranchetti says, at Obby, you should try getting the Death Rune talent, Reaping talent. Yes. Yeah, this is how I play Frost, basically. So I would like... yeah, get the third Obliterate in, right? That's what you do with Frost. I'm not quite sure just how, like, how this is supposed to work. And... you know, that's why I'm like, I'm just saying it, because people will give you advice. Especially if you've got 56 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. You know, there's gonna be someone who knows. And if that someone feels like helping you, then that's good. You know, it might seem like something stupid right now, but in the grand scheme of things, it is a thing you should see. It is a thing you should definitely also do. I hope my gargoyle doesn't get faired, but we'll see. Can I ignore the fair?
It's too far away.
No. No, he also gets faired. Yeah, that sucks. As a paladin, as a human paladin specifically, you can do so much about that though. You can get... you can do the first one, you know, every man for himself. You can do the second one with Divine Shield. And if you got like 4 best in slot paladins just running through this dungeon, you know, hey guys, it's 15 minutes before raid, wanna do a quick RDF? In those RDFs, you can just absolutely blast through this guy. We do need to be careful with his cast though. Like if your DPS is very low and Bane happens, you could wipe. Oh shit! I keep forgetting about IBF, but this is a fair. I'm not sure if it will work.
I'm out of range.
Oh, no. Get out of him. Like that Bane, it'll fuck people up. Yeah, you see that? That'll mess people up. Now, I'll get in there and steal the kill, cause ha 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 ha, all me guys. Yeah, Bane is very scary. Like, it's one of those RDFs where there's actually a chance that if you mess it up, that this happens. It's not new, guys. Alright, let's take a look at some of the comments here. Okay, so, yeah, there weren't any new comments. I agree. Okay, so. Death Rune is true. Oh, now you're gonna get your Bane achievement? Oh no, Kutajar. Oh no. No. Yeah, we might go for the Death Rune talent. But first of all, let's take a look at Dio. I feel like I heard this in Age of Mythology. You know those Egyptian villagers. Oh my, that's blood. I was like, wow, that's deep in here. Okay, yeah, so this is what I remember seeing when I was talking with lots and lots of Unholy DKs about this. I'm gonna miss that, but honestly, it's not doing much for me anyway at this point. Not really noticing it anyway. So Icy Touch, Ghoul, Dark Death, Pestilence, Raise Death, Death's Embrace. Alright, we'll keep this open on the second tab, make sure that I haven't missed anything. Maybe, let me guess. He didn't do the quest. Because that wouldn't be the first time that that happens. Now guys, if you're a paladin, you gotta get that rest quest. Silvermere says you can use Icebound Fortitude on this boss before the stun, so you don't get stunned. Yeah, I'll try it next time. I keep forgetting that it locks you out of stuns. It's you know what? Yeah, give me 1 sec. I just noticed one thing. Just 1 second here. Yeah, it is a really weird day, Seasonita. So, hold on, just let me do this real quick, because I feel like absolutely kind of stupid. I'll tell you guys in just a sec. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how I can walk around the entire day like this and not notice it. I feel so stupid. I did have to turn off the webcam there for just a sec, because now for the dramatic reveal, my sweater was on backwards. Yeah. Yosef Kusera is in the chat. What's up, Yosef? How are you doing today? Alright, so we have a little bit of a Yeah, Rosen, that's legit what happened. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. Rosen also said bunch of scrubs dying to Bane. Yeah. It happens though, it really does. I've seen like guilds where it happens. So like, you know, I've been in guilds where this happens. It's all good. Anyway, let's see. Gotta get like a few more EOTs in. Like 6 more, so. We just got our EOFs actually. And these things are really important as well. Now, for me, it kind of sucks that I'm not doing this every day. You would want to do this every day, like if you have the time. You can go ahead and just do 1 RDF a day. You get your Emblems of Frost. However, we're doing it on stream. I'm not streaming this particular thing every day. So... So yeah, just do RDF, guys. Just hey, we can summon ghoul. All right, we gotta be quick here. Let's go, Ida. Okay, we Gucci up in here. Mage is real useful in that dungeon. Can just spell steal Bane. Ooh. Hey yo, how about we spell steal Bane and then you get summoned into ICC and then use it on the Lich King. Our shit, Colonel Car says, make sure you guys do 1 Fußbus Heroic. Yep. If you got the time for it, and you can actually do all of the RDFs, eventually they're gonna pop up in your queue, right? So that way you're gonna get that free extra to EOT. Now I know clearing the entire list and hoping to get false boss, you know, slim chance, right? But it does have its benefits. For sure. Like right now, we're just getting 2 free EOTs. And that's alright by me. Just gonna pull this right in. So yeah, we'll be... I feel like I'm doing a bit better with Blood Presence on. Seal of Light for when you let the healer die. It's true though, Seal of Light combined with Judgment of Light, it will keep you alive, man. You can heal like 4k with just 1 swing. And on top of that, put that 1 point in Reckoning and you can potentially heal up for like 8k a hit. Now I'm not saying Paladin's broken, I'm saying Paladin's Gucci though. Like there's many Guccis to go around when you're playing a Paladin. Alright, so let's do that. Now I did notice a few things in your talent tree, Dio, which I really do like. So I'll see about a moment and we'll swap it, because I did like the way it looks. Kind of reminded me of Imba DK and some other Death Knights. So it must be good, right? Let's see who she chases. Not me. No, Raikou, run! If he was a holy priest, this wouldn't be an issue. Just saying, guys. Let's get a little slow on that boy. Alright, we got another pursuit coming in. Just gonna refresh that them doors. Alright, he's chasing me. If only I had Shadow Melt. We're gonna go in here. I've never done this. This feels epic. Oh snap, we survived. We did it, boys. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been targeted by him, ever. They haven't had this working for quite some time. Oh, that's the wrong keybind. Like, I'll death grip randomly, that's fine. Alright, let's see, we cannot use that. How about this? Got some dodge rating, got some heal on that. We won't need that. How much gear score now, says Lucas. Or asks Lucas. We're a little bit below 4K.
Lies unguarded. Impossible.
It's true, Archit. But the thing is, you don't get your free to... Hey, is this is shared now? Interesting. Where's Raikou? Oh no! Oh no, I didn't defend him. In fact, I gotta love some Divine Storm healing. If it wasn't for Divine Storm healing, I would have aggro right now. We'll res him.
What a cruel end. Come,
Alright, check
heroes.
this. We're gonna
We must
resurrect him.
see if the gnome story is true.
Come with me, brother.
If we can
Let's
separate
go.
Arthas from Frostmourne, we might have a chance at stopping him.
There we go. Good as new. We got a question from Ravi Gupta. Can you please check Piku? And oh, you just debated it. Isn't that like a curse word in Serbian? What a debate. Clever little vixen. Can we still double click it? No. Maybe the double click didn't exist either and somebody else just freed another one at the same time. This is game changing. Let's see his damage. Oh well, would you look at that? That's some good damage. Worth. Lucas says, why don't you buy that neck that drops from the trash mobs from ICC? It would be good, but I'm gearing from a perspective of someone who's just joined the server, does not have any money to buy that, and I understand that you could go and farm money. But if I were to include that kind of like, you know, situation in this like stream, then you would just see me transferring gold from my main, and I'd be done. I'd be bis. And you know, in that regard, I would just be able to ask Asperity, hey, do you guys want to carry my Death Knight in ICC 10? I'm gonna get Bane of the Fallen King on a 4K gear score character, you know. So I want to gear from the perspective of you just joined the server, you ain't got shit, and here you are. And you just gotta make the best out of it. So it's tough though, for sure. When you remove all these external variables that really do help you out quite a bit. Don't worry too much about that add-on. It's just there to help in raids really. It does spam quite a bit in RDF, but yeah, what can you do? Gonna use the AMS to reset our stacks of permafrost. We're just gonna keep DPSing. I do love it so much more, like just the blood presence, it's really like helping me do some better DPS. Because this is how I'm used to it, right? We're gonna get 11 stacks, but it's alright. No weapon. Savi X says, or just go in the back for money. And he also waves. I'll wave back. Hey Savi. Yeah, you could just go and hey tuck your way and for some gold, you know. But don't do that. I mean, you can ask for money, alright? Because if you just joined the server, you're level 10. You just went to Stormwind or Ironforge tends to give better money, don't tell the beggars that. And you want like 10 gold, that's fine. There's a lot of people who are gonna give you 10 gold. But if you stick around, it's just really annoying. And there's better ways of making money than begging. Level a mage, sell some portals. That's a pretty good way. I'll need you to stop doing that, sir. Oh, they got holy rat. Very good. Stop doing that as well, sir. Corpse explosion. 5k damage. No, my poor ghoul. Well, at least it's not bugged this time. Sorry, there's not many people in this server anymore with gold caps. I've been before, I'm completely wrong and I'm just broke as fuck. It's probably it, right? I haven't seen like many people going around saying that they're just in possession of server caps though. And that is a thing you'll want to say if you are in possession of a server cap, so I don't know. There's probably still people with server caps, for sure. I mean, inevitably. Alright, so apparently it wasn't the Holy Rat that stopped their cast. Might have been Avenging Shield Bounce, but Protection Paladins have so much CC, dude. It's incredible. Like, just as you think you're out of spells, boom, you got 5 others. Oh, Ravi Gupta, I'm so sorry. I thought you were just making a joke. I'll read it again. I'm so sorry. Excuse me for that. So I think like Piku is an offensive word, but it's fine. Can you please check Piku and let me know if the talents, if it's Gucci? I didn't know if it's yeah. Don't feel bad, man. I will check the talents in just a minute here. I'll finish this. Okay, so yeah, we can turn down the game sounds a little bit. Just like that, should be better. I didn't do it here, I just did it on the second screen. It's better. Lucas, you're completely right. The quests will give you tons of gold. It's definitely something that I noticed when I did Lore Master as well. Like, man, if you do the entire Lore Master, you're gonna get several tens of thousands of gold, right? I'm not like kidding. It's a lot of money. Got a subscription from Vampirao Diaz. Thank you very much. Yeah, you do have to quest a bit. Tell this boy Savi that he's wrong. Actually, let me see if I can go ahead and promote Savi to admin. What's Savi is now a moderator. There you go, Savi. So I tried doing it off stream and I figured out that it was much easier on stream. So there you have it, Savi. Now there's an achievement for this if nobody gets hit. It's kind of difficult. We left Caesarita behind as well. So it's kind of difficult. I might honestly mess it up myself. But let's see how far we get there. There's a good way to cheese it though. If you really want to do the achievement. Whoa. No, there it is. It's fine though. It's a tough one. So if you want to cheese it, you just take a Paladin. Paladin with Swiftness Potion and a Holy Priest Shield if at all possible. The Paladin just Nitro Boots in before the whole stuff, you know, starts falling down. You just Nitro Boots in or Holy Shield Bubble, you know, however, whatever you want to do at first. Probably Holy Shield first. And then you just Nitro Boots in, you Divine Shield, you Swiftness Potion, and that's how you do it. You just rush to the end. Because if you're a Protection Paladin, these mobs will not kill you. You can Holy Wrath them, you can Glyph it, you can Holy Wrath them a lot. Give me the power, baby. Tim wants a demotion now that Savi is officer. I'm sorry, Savi, but if I have to pick between you and Tim, it's neither of you. Stop playing my heart, guys. Can't we all just be happy together? Okay, so Lucas, allow me to explain for Savi. Back in the days when Warmanes still allowed power leveling, they kind of put a ban on it at this point, so don't do it. Do not do it. It is bannable. I don't even think it works anymore. At least not to the extent that it did before. Okay, anyway, what you used to do is you got yourself a second account or a buddy to help you out. You go to level 15 by questing. You get engineering. With that engineering, you would make a engineering area of effect bomb. I just got fucking crit and just annihilated basically. Alright then, okay, I'll explain. So you take the high level 80 into the dungeon, he would pull the entire dungeon. The entirety of that mines was pulled. The entirety of Rage, Ragefire Chasm, whatever you're doing it in. The level 80 would then leave the group, procking that you are outside of this group thing, which was a minute long. You got a minute to throw that engineering bomb as that level 15 or whatever you are, and all of that experience would solely be gained by that level 15. So after you tagged them, the level 80 would one-shot all of them, and you would level up like 20 or 30 levels by one dungeon. Alright, 20 or 30 is maybe a bit much. But let's say 8 levels per dungeon. Now if you had a dungeon such as Sholomans, it's super efficient to pull that one. You just jump down at the start, you make a little circle. That's like 4 to 5 levels. It takes 10 minutes. So it's not completely weird that Savi doesn't know how to level with quests. Like, trust me, everybody did it at that point. But they made it bannable, so no more fun. Let me just have a nice little... Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are familiar with it. It was not too long ago that they fixed it. So, yeah. I never used it. I thought it was kind of lame. I prefer leveling the normal way. It's more fun. And I had time enough anyway. I kind of enjoy leveling. yeah, it was really broken. Oh shit! Caesarita's all hyped up. It's like, bring it on, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. We lost our top deeps. I will resurrect him. And get a nice little thingy off. Now, Caesarita has to get out of the group right now. Oh, no. It's, I thought she was gonna blast right there, but weird. Never mind. It's all good. He's doing his job. I'm somehow doing my job. Okay, you know what? Oh no, this is a terrible timing. We gotta get out of here. Oh, I froze his thing as well, so that's good. Gotta beat him in DPS, guys. We got all the miracles out here. Or do we have all the miracles out? Where are they? Oh, they're catching up. Another CC on us. Damn it. Alright, so, truth be told, he's already beat me in DPS, because, yeah. Fire Elemental does not stack on the same unit on Skada. It creates its own entry, so if you add 800 DPS on top of that, he's doing much more than me. Man, I feel so weak on Unholy DK. I really do feel weak. Oh no! We all got frozen, but it's okay. We did it! We got a nice little ring here. Now that would be better. So we are gonna need on it. Savi says, yo, I got to 120 by questing. Yeah, Savi went and did retail questing as well, so... You know, there's no XP hacks there. Unless you take out your plastic card and buy instant 120. Silvermere says, can just AMS Ice Tomb. Ah, I keep forgetting about these damn defensives. You're right, though. I should have done that. In my server, they used to get a warlock to summon to a town to Northrend. There you'd group with a friend or a second account and he would kill all the mobs for you. Yeah, it's the same principle. Except we'd be doing it inside of dungeons with elite mob experience. There used to be a nice little spot for that as well. Right here on the steps to Zuldrak. This is filled with trolls. Like so many trolls. And now we do more RDF, guys. That's the life. So, let's teleport out so it doesn't glitch or anything. You never know. Also, we need to check Piku. Yeah, we're gonna need a tank here, guys. I appreciate the enthusiasm of, you know, wanting to swap to all the characters, but we are gonna need a tank in order to queue up. And that's the biggest issue, really. If you need to gear up quickly, just gear a tank. Or gear as a tank. And like somewhere inside of 6k-ish or something, you can swap. Now someone threw me a happy fun rock. Not gonna need those. I don't even really know what those coins do. I just don't remember them being very useful. So, yeah. Just delete. Look at all this old trash gear that we had. Full green set. Yuck. Oh well. You gotta start with something, right? I'm gonna keep the BOEs and disenchant them on my enchanter. You know, get some dust. That's another thing. If you're just like spamming RDFs, you're gonna get a ton of resources. You'll be getting greens, you'll be getting dream shards, you'll be getting like all sorts of stuff. You know, just stuff that you can sell as well. Alright, we'll accept that in just a second here. You got like a minute or something. If you have DBM, it shows you. Now normally I just jump in, but I need to clear some space. This is important too. You can also sell the cloth or use it for first aid or tailoring, you know. You can tailor some green items.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Disenchant those. Stocks. Yeah. Great dungeon. Let's just get started. Like, this dungeon kind of sucks. Takes forever, but you know. Like, you know, I do appreciate. I do want to help people out, but if I like have to start disenchanting for the entire server, that there goes my free day. So I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, this is basically just 18 portals. You know, we're just getting those EOTs. We're getting the tier 9. And when we get that, we'll take a look at what else we can get with the EOT. But one step at a time. That's the important thing. Like, don't get overwhelmed by the amount of gear that you need. It is gonna take a while. So, you know, just enjoy it. Sargey, a card says, in what guild are you on your main? I am in the Asperity guild. They raid super late. So yeah, it's kind of nice for the stream. I am totally exhausted though by the point that they're done. It's like 3 AM here. There's a tactic to this shit. Scream like a goat when at 50%. Bro, with this kind of stream delay that we got today, I'll be dead. Leo Zaken asks, isn't spamming false pulse better than queuing RDFs? Nah, because you're gonna get like the extra bonus. I'm really just, yeah, I don't know, I find this to be more efficient. Okay, let's not die, how about that? Because you get the 2 extra thingies from this, and you are gonna get into Foospoos Heroic. So yeah, I think this is a bit better. You can also get much more different gear, you know, from RDS Heroic. Like, I would love a weapon. I know the drops in Foss. Sure, it's only like 1 time a day that you can do it. That is also a thing though. If you don't like need to hurry up with gearing, just make sure that you at least do your daily RDF and get that Foss Boss in there if you need items from there, because it is really high item level. You do get triumphs from killing the boss, but you get more this way. So yeah, we got a little bit of a boss incoming here. Lavantor. He's probably gonna destroy my Bone Shield. Bone Shield just feels like the most useless shit, to be honest. Like a 1 minute cooldown, just, I don't know. It's nice though, the 20% damage reduction is pretty good. But I'm trying to keep it up for the damage that it gives. It gives like 2% damage or something. So I'm trying to use it for that, but it keeps dropping off. Alright. Get some cooldowns popping. We'll have them back before the last boss anyway. A little bit of a reset there. Get Desolation back up. And we just picked up the worst item in the entire fucking game. RDS is such a pain. This is actually like insane for protection warriors or something, I think. I don't know, there was something with like that shield block value being really good. I mean, especially in RDFs, that 400, 500-ish? 40 seconds? What? What is that duration? 40 seconds? Damn. Lucas says, Warmane is weird, I don't know. In my server we usually spam Pit of Sauron all day until we get full tier 10. It's boring as fuck, but at least it's real quick. Yeah, I think this is honestly a bit quicker. You know, because you do get that... Yeah, well, I don't think that's really realistic. That you can finish 5 random... That you can, like, obviously, Violet Hold is the exception, because you get throttled the entire time. But all the other RDFs you can basically just run through as quickly, if not quicker, than False Boss, because the enemies are much weaker. So I don't know, dude. I prefer this. Rosenx says that Trinket is OP in PvP warriors. Yeah, man, that 40 seconds uptime is really something else. And of course, it's just a whole lot of block value. That 40 seconds uptime though, damn. I can't get over it, it's so long. I bop this boy. We're slowly starting to do a little bit more damage though. You know, a combination of experience getting the right stats, of course. Like the spirit, we don't need that shit. Now, if someone presses a button, that would be completely fine by me. Oh, shite. He just CC'd Seasonita. Get him. Make him pay. No one freezes Seasonita, but me. No. That's messed up as well. No one freezes Seasonita. There you go.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Alright, so Unholy Presence would actually be much better in this specific situation. You know, against like these small mobs, I would have already had like Death and Decay up if I wanted with Blood Tap. No! Seasonita! Why didn't I just taunt them off him? I had full hubs. I could have saved him. Okay, we did actually need to check out a little bit of a talent tree, which I did promise the guy, so I'll open it up. Let's check Piku. I'm assuming it's on the Icecrown server. If not, then I'm checking the entire wrong character. Oh, nice master spell. Alright, let's take a look at this manas. Okay, that's good. Yeah, could be much worse. Okay, so I got the Warmane open, the Armory open. Let's check Piku in a sec. If it is a protection paladin though, then you know it's gonna be quick. I'll just tell you like what's wrong, what's not wrong, because I feel like we've talked about protection paladins a few times. I'll still be, you know, precise with the information, but especially long-term viewers, they probably heard me say these things a few times already, and that's inevitable, guys. You're gonna get that, and that's fine. But yeah, we'll get to it in a sec. Oh yeah, that's absolutely useless. We can sell it though. That's good. Like, I sometimes pass on items, but you should probably just grade on them, you know, get a little bit of gold in there. Weko says, can you tell me what is that add-on for buffs? If you're talking about this is just a setting. It's just consolidate buffs. If you're talking about like these buffs and debuffs, you know, buffs, debuffs, then that's NeedtoKnow. I did make this one just to show someone how it works. We do have enough for tier 9 piece, so that'll be good. And you do have to consider that at this point you're gearing towards 5k gear score. You're gearing towards your gear that you're going to be using inside of some raids, right? ICC, TLC, freaking OS even. You know, no, don't worry about OS, but you're gonna have to worry about ICC and TLC. So you don't want to get like completely useless gear. You need to get your caps in there, your hit cap, your expertise cap, at the very least. Did I not pestilence? Just get him over here. I'm trying to help, but I feel like I'm not helping. Like, at all. Maybe if I silence these guys, that would have helped. I do have the pestilence, right? Or the thingy right there, strangulate. If we get them again, those stalkers, I'll hit them with a strangulate. That should help a bit. You know, obviously the best thing to do is just have insane DPS and just one-shot them. But yeah, you're not always gonna have that. Some pretty damage just from the death coil dump. They really have the crit though. I feel like you need some crit on this spec. Because those crits hit really hard. They're like physical crits still, I'm pretty sure. And you know, physical crits get that 200% instead of the 150. Okay. Now, we're gonna be super PvP, guys. Look at all this AMS, and we still got pushback. Great. Alright, so Egodius in chat, in party chat says, did you know that you can death grip a spell reflect to pull yourself forward? Yeah, the death grip on a spell reflect is really fun. I used to bait Unholy Death or just Death Knights all the time in Battlegrounds. You know, you rush in as a warrior, you take a bit of damage, you got your pocket healers going ham on you. And then, that's when you pop the spell reflect, when he thinks that you're about to die and he trips you in, you know, just so that you die. Nuh-uh. Pop that spell reflect, he gets gripped, and then your homie, which was never there because I never had a Death Knight homie, he could theoretically even death grip the DK that just death gripped himself. So you get a double death grip in there. That's like 50 yards. Milky Pinky says, you going for Frost or Unholy DK DPS? I'll be going Unholy. I already have a Frost DK. Hopefully I can show you guys that in a stream at some point, because it is fun. Maybe it will also... I don't know. Can we heal? Okay. We got the absorb as well, but... No, shit, now our fuck shit is bugged again. Damn it. We won't have the ghoul. That is such an annoying bug though, like... How do Unholy DKs handle this in a raid? Because it can't just be RDFs, right? So annoying. Anyway, we'll get this. We can corpse explode. We got a bunch of corpses here, so... Ah, should have gotten the bone shield up again. Put it a bit more quickly. Should have had that up before the heroism got popped. Heroism on... Heroism... Motherfucking... Don't fucking do that. Fuck off. Like, get the fuck out of here if you're gonna help me. Really can't stand that. Oh, we can't use staffs. Like, maybe I would have used it, but we can't use staffs. Okay, so because of this, fuck, we're gonna have to... Yep, they can all go fuck themselves at this point. Holy shit, I'm not taking any chances. Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that. Like, just get out of here. I'd leave right now. If they weren't nice people to me this entire time. Holy fuck, I'm so triggered. Like, I can't stand that. Okay. Let's take a look at Piku. Now, I hope that this is your character, otherwise it's kind of a waste of time. Like, the gear seems fine. I already gave it a little bit of a look-see in the dungeon. Like, blade wards, good shit. Yeah, it's really near abyss basically, so that's great. Now this is fine as well. I would suggest 1 point. Take 1 point out of this, put 1 point in here. Maybe get the stun spec as well, you know, that's really good in Lich King. But it seems fine. You gotta get this as well. Like, drop this and get this. Movement speed is much more important. But it seems fine, dude. Divine Plea. Oh, you don't want this and you don't want this. Just get the Taunt Glyph and the Holy Rat Glyph for anything else. You cannot use this in endgame guilds. You're just gonna lose aggro. Yeah, it's fine. Sense Undead. Minor Glyph of Sense Undead. You can get 1% free damage right there. So you'll want to do that. Shadow says play BFA. Esan Mozesi says play Warrior Fury. Rosenix also says play beta for Azeroth. I don't know, guys. Let's play this for now. Anyway, we did get our tier 9 piece. Now, people kept telling me it's in here. So we're gonna do one more little check and then we're gonna just fly to TLC because... Ah, here it is. It's in Dublin Clay. Alright, so that's kind of on me, to be honest. But it's fine. We got him now. You can get it in Dalaran. Glad I double checked. We'll get some hit rating. Let's get rid of that spirit. We don't need that. Now, that really doesn't push our gear score up too much, but it does give us stats that we need. And that's the entire thing. Like, gear score is not gonna increase that quickly at this point. It's mostly just... it's mostly just gonna be small bits. Now, the way to get big gear score is to get big items. So yeah, you're gonna wanna like just realize that you can only get a certain item level in certain places. So RDFs tend to be around item level 200. Now, why is Pit of Saron favored by a lot of people? And you know, like False Pulse Heroic, all that stuff, it's because it's higher item level. You can see item level 323 and item level 323 on the tier 9. So that's the item level we'll be getting right now. But you can see right here, if I would get this massive gear score upgrade, like at least 50. Now, yeah, I do appreciate like I said, the enthusiasm, but guys, I'm trying to learn how to play this myself. Yeah, like, if anything, we're doing fine enough, but you might want to check your mana a little bit, Ego. Use Blessing of... Okay, you're using Sanctuary. Maybe cut out on the concentrations a bit. You know, that area of effect thing that Paladins have. It costs a lot of mana. Get over here! I should have reversed this actually, because I won't be able to get the diseases, did I? I got him. Feel like a professional. There's not much professional about this point of view just yet, but we'll get there, guys. You know, we're gonna learn. We're gonna increase these rookie numbers. These are some rookie ass numbers. We gotta increase them. And first of all, we're gonna do that by popping that ghoul. Welcome back, Woolly Boy. And second of all, corpse explosion. There we go. It's just almost not worth it at this point anymore. But it did damage at some points. Like, I remember doing a 10k hit with corpse explosion. Milky Pinky says, at Obby, is there room for a DPS in that party? I think somebody had to leave recently. Or soon. Yeah, Raikou has to go after this for a physics test. So, good luck to Raikou. Physics wasn't really my favorite subject. You know, because I never had it. I'm not that smart. My school was like, yeah, there's biology and history, have fun. I had some physics, but I choose to not do that. Like in the years afterwards. Like I had the base year, I think, and after that I could drop it. So I was like, drop it like it's hot, cause fuck that shit. Like all those yeah, I don't know, dude. Okay, let me try to come up with a few words here. You had vol something. God, what was it? Velocity. You got force. Stuff. And things happen with physics, and none of it I understand. Astrophysics. That is... I don't know what that is. Sounds even more complicated. But I wish you well, man. Space physics. Yeah, it did sound like it's like space physics. Matthias Schroeder says, what is your strategy to equip quickly? I tend to just use equipment manager to equip quickly. Okay, I understand what you mean. I was just trolling you a bit, but the strategy is basically just spam RDFs, get the pieces that you need. You gotta understand though that like, you know, you're gonna be doing raids, so you gotta do some decent damage. So you gotta get the right pieces as well, not just pieces. Ugh. Okay, so if the healer would have moved behind us, all those adds would have just ran straight into us, and you know, it would have been even less of an issue. Okay, anyway. Asan Mosesi says, did you play ICC today? Not yet. We'll be playing ICC later tonight at 23:30 server time. So, no, pretty much just midnight Central Europe time. So think about like Amsterdam, Paris, midnight for that place, and yeah. We'll be doing ICC 25 away, the 4th run. Hopefully I get invited. But we have, honestly, it's like, I never really asked them to be invited to every single raid, but I am just expecting it. But I am filling up, I am taking a space for everyone, like I am filling up a single space for like almost every raid, right? Other people are not really like able to raid because of that, so I feel like eventually I'm gonna run into the situation where they're just gonna say, no, not today. And then I'll be sitting there, okay guys, we got like 2 hours left on the stream. What are we gonna do? So that'll be fun. Oh no, we wiped here last time. Because of this boy. Get some death strikes. We don't have diseases on him. Get some diseases on him. Corpse exploded, dude. Just 2k damage again. Barney Loves You says, do you have a blacklist? Nah. Now, the thing is, if you're upset at someone, right? And if you really don't like that person, you just, if you write down their name, you're just gonna let them live in your head, basically for free. So that's like the exact opposite of what a blacklist should do. You should just forget about that person. And if his name ever pops up again, you'll remember why you want to forget about him. And you just won't care, really. Blacklists are... Yeah, that's the thing with many things. I think many things are like the exact... They do the exact opposite of what you intend them to do. Now, there are good stuffs like, you know, a calendar. It does exactly what you need it to do. A blacklist? Nah, that doesn't do what you need it to do. Although, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Like, if I become super famous, you know, I might need to keep a list. I don't know, guys. I'm just messing around here, but... I use blacklist to cut people from the raids that I'm in. Yeah, a lot of bug leaders do that. I know about it. But okay, so this is how I lead raids. If some shit does go down and someone would deserve to be blacklisted, I'm gonna insult them so badly that they'll never want to raid with me ever again. That's my blacklist. They just won't want to raid with me again. Trust me, I'm not like a nice person at all, really. Kind of an asshole. But they have it coming, mostly. Barret Salif asks, do you have any Horde characters? And Milky Pinky, goddamn facts, I do not. Glory to the Alliance. Nah, honestly, if it wasn't like for the fact that I just started on Alliance when I started playing, I probably would have been a horde. You know, if I clicked horde when I started playing. Alright, keep the pet controlled, and there we go. It's not good though. Like, you know, I had guilds where it was good to just really like verbally destroy someone. It would up morale. Like Royal Flush. I don't know if you guys ever heard about that guild, but we would just we were nice. Like a lot of stuff that was said there as well. Like I don't condone. Don't get me wrong. Not everything was good, but yeah, in that guild, if someone did something wrong, not a problem. If someone did something wrong and gave attitude, oof. Oof. Man, you got like so many people just coming in there with the verbal gang. I'm not gonna say it was good, but man, it was funny. It was so funny. It's not good though. At the end of the day, you know, you're not making any friends like that. God, it was funny though. But don't do it. They're gonna hit this guy. Oh, Spore Dragon just died. I was like, we're gonna hit him while he's still on the dragon. Nice and epic like, you know. But it worked out. The dragon died, he died. All's well that ends well. Corpse explode his dog. Ouch. Not many people are gonna like that, I guess. Oh well. As long as you don't do it in real life. All good. Ugh, once again we forget about the bone shield. Does the ghoul have to make that long ass animation as well? That's like not that nice, man. The ghoul needs to be here quicker. Yeah, you can make the application for the guild, but like Milky says, it is quite full. It is difficult to get a spot. You can do it though, like there are a few classes that are definitely needed. I think we need boomies. Like, don't quote me on this though, like it's just my gut feeling from what I see when the invites happen. There's no actual research done here. Egodus in the party chat says, did you know that the gargoyle's cast time is affected by your haste? So, pre-casting gargoyle, so he gets heroism, doesn't add anything? Because I think it might. I don't know. Crasher BG says, is there any way of leveling faster, 70 to 80? No, just keep going at it. Like, if you can get some elite quests in there, they will help you out quite a bit. Maybe if you got a buddy to help you out. Alliance always fight for peace, but hordes just fight for fun. Ah, yeah. Is there any way of leveling? No, I answered that. Milky Pinky says, can I join now? We're gonna need a healer. So that is a situation. So I'll do a quick regroup and we'll see what we can do. Our shit says, I got a demo warlock 6.3 if any chance you guys need one. Thank you. We'll need a healer though at this point, so oh. Alright, we'll just give them a second. Gargoyle only gets haste that you have at the moment of summoning him. So you'll want to wait until heroism is popped and then use it. If I get that correctly. Alright, get Seasonita in here as well. Alright, so we'll need a tank. Oh wait, no, we need a healer. Tinkerina has just whispered me, invite heal. I'm just gonna assume that this person knows about the stream. Because why else would he whisper me? And let's get started. I'm sorry, Milky Pinky, we don't have a DPS spot, but we'll get you in there. We'll get you in there. We'll do it. Yenhani Skander says, how can I get a good sword for a Holy Paladin? Okay, so if you want a good sword for Holy Pala, obviously the Battered Hilt is gonna be really good. I hope I can show it on Atlas. I think I can. Hey, that's nice. Alright, so Battered Hilt. There you go. The Lens of the Mind. This is amazing for Holy Paladin. Obviously, it's super expensive. So you can't like just go and get that, you know, most of the time. If you can though, that one is definitely one that you want to pick. If you can't, it's more of a struggle really. Like I'm trying to think.
That's still recharging.
There should be a decent one in TLC, like the one we're in right now actually. No, that's a tank sword. No, that's shit. I'll think about it. Just give me a sec. We gotta do this dungeon. Oh, one of our horses got messed up. It's Egodus, the tank. He's really doing his job tanking. Okay, just get rid of that. Disgusting orc. Keep our shield up and let's go. Oof, that was a charge and then some. Poor Silver Moon champion got absolutely annihilated. What? Come on guys, charge in. There we go. Yoink the no shield challenge. So we got a tank doing a no shield challenge. It's gonna be good. Crasher BG says you are amazingly chill. Oh dude, nah, I'm nervous as hell. Like I'm so not chill. The thing is, alright, so check this, right? I've been in therapy classes where they teach you to chill. And they told me, dude, you're so chill. You're like, the way you breathe, everything, it's so chill. Why are you so like anxious all the time? I tell them, I don't know. Isn't that your job to tell me? But I give off this vibe that I am chill, but I'm not chill, like in my head. Trust me. But yeah, thanks. I'll try to stay chill. Alright, so we can get a weapon here, which is awesome. That's a big increase. 43 damage goes to strength. Alright, so potentially there's some good loot here. Now these guys, they all have very specific abilities, right? There's a fire mage, there's a warrior, there's a rogue. He throws like, he does rogue things, does mage things, and does warrior things. It's a snapshot of the stats. It says Barney loves you. You should use speed potion before doing it as well. Interesting. Now I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this. I would honestly just prefer to kill them all at the same time. It's not that incredibly difficult regardless. This kind of feels like a bug. Yeah, no, I pressed interrupt. I should have just went for AMS. Can't interrupt her anyway. For some reason she's uninterruptible, really annoying. Just another one of those situations where I really should use AMS. Alright, let's get them in here. Let's dump some of this runic power. spinning a bit. Oh, we got the parry off. How about that? Alright. Now, if we can get him close to the other guy, we could explode that corpse, but... yeah. You can interrupt Lady Death Whisper. Okay, Lady Death Whisper isn't the boss. Yeah, boy. I think that's the special one. It is true. Let's go! Let's go! That just makes me want to dance. So I'll dance a bit. Let's get that. That is such luck, really. Savi X says, Jesus? Can we do the loot? Please, please, roll, roll. It's gonna disappear. Fucking roll. Okay, it's not disappearing anymore. Yo, there used to be a bug where this would just straight up disappear if you activate it. But can you please roll? There's no reason for me not to use that weapon right now. Roll. Alright, there we go. Oh no. We need to... oh, that's painful. Okay, so... you're about to witness some seriously garbage DPS. We're gonna raise our weapon skill. Luckily, look at that. Death Knights have so many spells that use their weapon that we can level this up really quickly. I hope. Yeah, we're at 300 right now. It's all good. We'll get it. Hopefully before Edric the Pure, but we'll see. It does hit a lot harder. And I'm expecting that all of these blows right now are all glancing, so we'll hit even a lot harder when we get our skill capped. That thing used to heal as well. That was quite funny. I don't know if you guys remember that, but if you pulled all of them in like a much previous patch on Warmane, they would just, yeah, those fountains would stack up and just keep healing each other, and it wasn't a good time. Nice little honk right there. Nice, see you when I see you in game. It says, hold up, I'm just looking at the wrong screen right here. Let me kill this boss. I'll get to your name in just a second. It's a beautiful name, but I'm gonna have to read it a few times. Alright, let's go. Turn around. There we go, beautiful. Turn around. That's a nice song. Okay, Hammer of the Righteous and Seas. Wow, he got bopped. Turn around. Get back. Yeah. How about our X skill? 336. 340. 42. We'll get there, guys. Quick little turn around. And let's finish him with some spells. We'll do damage with Death Coil. Ooh, he dead. Congratulations, Caesar. That's nice. But he's also gonna need on this. I feel like. I can't need it, so I'll just grade. That is so good though. What does it look like? Oh, just a big old hammer. I like it. Alright, so Latalkima, Ralte97, nice. See you when I see you in game. Thank you very much. Necrodon asks, hi, is this Lordaeron or Icecrown? This is Icecrown. Seasonita has won the armbands, so... There's no luck involved there, I just lost. We're still missing quite a few of our hits here. Getting that axe kill. Ah, let's mess this thing up. It should be easier to hit than the boss. Oh, that's spam. What? Duh? What? What the heck? Okay. I promise you, no hacks involved. Although, Gonna be hard to deny it after that. Alright, where is that big boy? Where's the big boy? There's the big boy. Corpse explodes. Yeah. Yeah, corpse explode is not worth it on single for sure. Like, look at a 5k crit from Death Coil, it's much better. We're not even maxed at our weapon skill right now, and we're doing tons of damage, guys. Tons of damage. Another weapon. Get that symbol, don't need that, but we can sell it. Yeah, no problem, Necro. Any questions? Like, most of... Alright, so there is a question. Necrodon, you don't think Frost is better on lower gear? Yeah, I actually much prefer Frost on any gear. But I figured that, you know, I might as well give a shot to Unholy. Especially since that I'm trying to do a stream where I'm trying to put myself in the position of someone who's like new to the server, you know, still trying to figure things out. That's what I'm trying to do here, like to show you how to gear, because you can gear with gold, you can gear with a guild, you know, you can do these things. But what I'm trying to show is how to do that without any of those, you know, variables. We are gonna need to go to the Death Knight city. Alright, he's gonna swap over to a different character real quick. You know, that's fine. You can get some EOFs that way. Actually, back in Dignity, when we used to wake up, you know, in the morning, there was a mini squad, me, Savi, and Delef. We used to go all the RDFs on all the characters. And this was like... and this was like on 7 or 8 characters, you know. So we're gonna want Fallen Crusader. Get that on there. We're at 4.2k almost, just because of the weapon. Very good. Alright, quick regroup. Nope. Okay, so I forgot a name. I'm terrible.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
Get in my group. And let's Hearthstone back while I think about the last person's name. I'm so sorry. This is how terrible I am with names. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Who was it? No. Name even. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. You're probably like... If you ever see this, you're gonna be like, hey, he forgot my name. Fuck that guy. Well, Spit is here, but I'm pretty sure that there was somebody else. Tinkerina, yes. Ah, that's the thing. Okay, so I'm so sorry. I was still trying to think of like Raikou as our healer. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. It just happens, you know. My mind is terrible. Alright, so Tim says go enchant your weapon. Yes, I just did that. Crasher BG says, any advice for beginner poly tank? Oh yes, there's a few big pieces of advice. First of all, the talent tree is very important. You're gonna want 1 point in this. It's amazing. You're gonna want 1 point in this, not 2 points. Okay, so yeah. 1 point in this, 1 point in this. You can pretty much just Warmane, Armory, Obby. If you need more threat than I have on my talent tree, You can choose to go into this, 5 out of 5. Keep in mind that your Seal of Vengeance is for single target, your Seal of Command is for area of effect, and your Seal of Light is for when you need to heal. So those are some nice things. Don't waste your Avenger Shield. Keep it for CCing. Don't put too much Consecration on the ground, it's too much mana. And that's pretty much the beginning, yeah. It's pretty much like... Yeah, I feel like that's alright. If you need something more specific, feel free to ask for it though, Crusher. Simon Onofre says, hey there, event is up already or not? I believe we currently have the Lunar event. Now, if you need to see when the events are coming up, just scroll all the way back. Because Blizzard got kinda lazy and they decided, hey, you know what, in 2020, WoTLK will not exist anymore. So if you need accurate timers, which they're not always accurate, but decently accurate timers, just go back to like 20 something something and you'll see in your calendar. Oh heck, we got Valentine's Day coming up as well. Big Valentine's Day special. Yeah, I'll skip on the mount for you guys. What is the first thing to do when you reach level 80? Asks Gabrielle Nazari. The first thing you'll want to do is just realize what you're playing. Do you want to play Blood, Frost, Unholy, or you know, anything similar to your spec or class? Now the next thing you do is you go find a nice little guide. Now I know you might not want to take the time to read that guide, but you don't have to find a long guide. Just find one on Warmane, on the Warmane forums or on my channel even. So you know the basics, right? Because you need to know the basics. With the basics comes glyphs. With glyphs comes logic. Really, a lot of the logic in these classes are put in the glyphs. So make sure you got the right glyphs, make sure you got the right talents. After that, you'll just want to start getting gear. We're still slacking a little bit on the two-handed axe skill. You know, this was a thing on WoTLK. So, also... I'm gonna hit my UI with a little bit of a refresh or a reload. Because my Skada's bugged. Alright, quick reload. I don't want to miss too much of the party chat. It is lit. But hopefully our add-ons are fixed now. Let's find out. They are not. Okay, so let's just hide this for now. We're not going to be needing it. Where is the Skada? Skada. Skada, where are you? It's not even showing there. Alright, you know what? We'll just ignore Skada. I'm sorry that it doesn't work right now. I would prefer to have it working, you know, but Corpse Explosion just completely missed because I need to make a mouse over macro for that. But yeah, basically in this dungeon, just keep going to this arrow. You'll know exactly where they are. Crasher BG asks a bit of a dumb question. No questions are dumb. Just ask anything that you want. No one here judges you except for me. Judging is not allowed. No, but honestly, feel free to ask anything. Okay, so when I hit level 80, because I'm leveling on Retri, where should I find weapons for protection? We got a subscription from Crasher BG. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the channel. You could get a... Yeah, so weapons for protection. Like when you think about starting weapons. Give me just one sec to think about this, because I could tell you enter this dungeon, find that weapon, but you're not going to be able to enter that dungeon. So this is a bit tricky. Okay, so gave it some thought. Decided that I will just give you the answer of reputations, because I know a few dungeons for sure, but you're gonna need something to start off with. So there's a weapon here, and there should be a shield in the Alliance Vanguard. Now I know the shield kind of sucks, but it will do, right? It's gonna do its job. You're gonna get that defense rating, some stamina, and honestly though, if you've just started and you need these kind of weapons, there is another way to go about it. You're gonna want to go to the Warmane website. Now I know this sounds like, you know, you want to donate, but it's not donating. Just go ahead and farm up a few of those vault points that you can get. Using those vault points, you can get amazing gear from Ulduar. Now in Ulduar, you're gonna have, just move it here a little bit, see what's going on. In Ulduar, you're gonna have a shield. This shield is the shield that I literally grew up with. It's amazing. I think it dropped from Odir or just this next guy. Let's see. Maybe 25. I can't find it. No. Hold up. It dropped from Algalon. That's why it's awesome. Algalon. Bulwark of Algalon. Now, if you can vote for this shit, you're gonna have a good shield for ICC 25 Heroic. This is good enough. You could also go TOC. A shield drops there. But yeah, that's what you do. You could... okay, so to sum it up quickly, because I do tend to drag out a lot with these questions. I'm sorry for that. Reputation factions, if you need a startup, Alliance Vanguard has the shield, Ebon Blade has the sword, and once you can get into some stuff, see about getting TOC. Because there's a really good tanking sword in TOC 5 Heroic, and there's a good tanking shield in TOC 10 man, I think, 25. And of course, use the vault points if you can. Hey guys, where you going? Show us on the map, let's go. The thing is, I am banned for 10 years because me and my brother swapped emails and now both accounts are banned. Wow. That is rough. 10 years? The fuck? Honestly, the fuck? I don't see that being very beneficial to their business format as well. Like, I don't know. You're brothers. It shouldn't matter. I guess then people are gonna say, you know, we're brothers as well, don't ban us, but it really is that, I don't know. That does sound like some bullshit. True Fate says add-on bugged. Yeah, I'm sorry, True Fate. I tried reloading, but yeah, didn't fix it. We'll kill something in Dalaran. If it persists, I'll just do a quick reload or a quick relog. We already tried a reload, didn't work. You know, reload does work sometimes though, just not exactly for this. Now it is a shame because I like killing these things a lot more if I can see how much damage I do. It is true, right, though, like a lot of people say you gotta hide Skada, you're gonna do less damage because of it. We just gypped that freaking A-bomb. But honestly, I love Skada and seeing how much damage I'm doing because it motivates me. It pushes me to do more damage. My account had coins and the support thought it's it's a scamming account. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of that stuff going around. It's tough for them to like also, but then again, 10 years is a bit much, man. It's a bit much. Oh, what? We got hero. Let's go, heroism. Okay, checking Discord real quick, cause party. Okay, so I'll do that. Hey, look at that. Alright, Barney had a script. You know what? I'll just throw the script in the chat right now. So that apparently fixed it. I thought I had a macro that did this on. Oh my god, it's a boss. But yeah, it's fixed. So that's good. I'm sorry for slacking on the boss, but it's just kind of what happens if I have to do 20 things at once. Nah, it's the same shit, just the tank version. Okay, so let's keep moving. Crasher BG says, any way of convincing them to remove it? Oh no, no, GMs don't necessarily like me. I don't think they hate me either. But no, I won't be able to pull that kind of sway. And that's good, you know, if people, it would be really messed up if I could change that, to be honest. That would be worse than you getting banned. Oh dear lord. Did we not get Arthos in here? Okay, he's all over here now, that's fine. That's all fine. So I thought I had a add-on that fixed that whole having to paste the macro, but the add-on doesn't seem to really work.
I can't attack that target.
Alright, they wanna die, let's go. Probably a bit early on that death and decay, but let's see. Okay, we need one more weapon skill and we are max 2x skill. So that'll help us out a bit. Oh, yikes, we need some expertise, yo. Get that big corpse explosion. I mean, on 3 targets, it deals roughly 5k damage. That's not too bad. Necrodon asks, what professions do you prefer on a Death Knight? If you want to min-max it, like, you know, go really hard on it, I will always suggest jewel crafting engineering. Now, on my own Death Knight, I have tailoring because, you know, that used to be super easy to level. That wasn't really like an abuse or something, it was just a smart trick. But it's too expensive now, so I just go for jewel crafting engineering. It's roughly the same. But yeah, jewel crafting engineering, that is so good. Or engineering and blacksmithing works quite well as well. Okay. So now this big boy is gonna come. Mining. Yeah, guys, you gotta get mining. Get that DPS increase. I mean, it's not that bad. Honestly, having mining is better than not having a profession, because at least you get the stamina right. Like, stamina is not completely useless. Paladin has tailoring and jewel crafting. Yeah, I mean, they give you enough things. The thing is, all those professions, they kind of give you the same stuff, except for jewel crafting. Jewel crafting will give you a little bit more stats, like 1 or 2 more. Necrodon says, what do you get from engineering? Well, engineering will give you nitro boosts. It will give you the haste. It will give you armor if you desire it. But the main thing is the nitro boosts. You can DPS Whore until they are on cooldown. I had that on my shaman for haste on hands. Yeah, I got enchanting on my shaman. Oh damn, now that I've said that. It's mostly because I needed enchanting. If I really like want to go hard, I probably would just take Yeah, dual crafting engineering. Nitro boosts can fail, but it will never fail in a raid. So, yeah. Yeah, Light Bleach also says that. It's really good. You know, if you got like a quick timer on a defile, you can just stay on the Lich King, on top of the Lich King, in the middle of everyone, and the second that you get defile, that's when you start fucking off, right? That's when you move out. It's gonna take him as a plague carrier here. Spread the coronavirus to everything. Alright, that's honestly quite enough of them. We can... Nah, let's get him in there. Nah, we can't. It's gonna cool down. Let's just bop him. Bop him and move on. But yeah, the Nitro boosts are really powerful. They cannot fail inside of a raid. They just add so much mobility to a class. Like, especially some tanks, right? Okay, so imagine this. You have tailoring. Lich King enrages. He starts bopping the fuck out of your main tank. Tailoring is not gonna do a damn thing to keep you alive at that point. Like, that ship has sailed. The thing that can keep you alive, however, is going to be Nitro Boost. If you can outrun the Lich King's enrage, let it reset, you've just ignored, well, technically ignored like an entire mechanic of the Lich King. You prevent the wipe, most likely. Now there's other ways of handling it, you know, you can ping pong. But just having that mobility is so overwhelming. Like, it can do so much for you. It will do so much for you. Ah, there's a big old corpse explosion that hit 6 targets and did 4k damage. What the absolute heck is with this spell? Is it just that weak? Can't get it to work. Ah, oh, we got dazed. Gotta love it. Yeah, Tinkerina also says in the chat, it helps with the defile. It really does. You can just keep, you can DPS horse so much with the Nitro boost. You know, you can run towards bosses quickly. You can actually make money with engineering as well. I love this jib animation though. You know, it's like, that's so cool. We made it for the dragon. 9 minutes left. You can make engineering monies with rocket fuel, goblin rocket fuel. You make this, you sell this shit, because this shit is used for this shit. And this shit is what tanks eat to get very tanky. So you're gonna need that goblin rocket fuel right there. And it's such a pain to get. But you know, if you want to spend time to make that money, it is good money. And we're not gonna pop all the cooldowns here, because we got Warmanes in a little bit here. Okay. For when you come back to a fight after being knocked back or something. Yeah, for example, on Sindragosa, like Crasher BG said, if you get knocked back from her tail, just run back in there, continue your damage. If you are mispositioned, you can reposition.
Justice will be done.
Okay, Necrodon says, sorry I ask a lot, that's not a problem, man, it really isn't. It just means that other people aren't asking enough. Because I have 1 week and I come back to warm. Oh no, we're starting. Yeah, let's go for an empowered home like right now. Kind of messed it up at the start. For sure, macro abuse at party chat. He says if you're at Syndra and you get knocked back, you're in the wrong place. For sure. But you know, it can happen. It only takes one moment of looking at the chat for your entire... What? What? Why did he reset? What? What? Die already. Get out of here, bitch. Okay, so his question is, I have 1 week and I come back to Warmane. I wait for my windows. He thinks he's gonna make a Death Knight. He played WoTLK for 6, but I haven't played retail for about 5 years now. Only retail. So, you want to know if you should make a Death Knight? Because Death Knights are okay. You're gonna need a level 55 character though. I think that is also... I think that's also the case on Warmane. That you need a level 55 character. Bum Bum says Bugmane. Yeah, well, at least it's not melting down, right? There's like some proper comedy right there. Alright, let's take a look at... Alright, so Light Breach, he is done for the day. Thank you so much for your help. It really does help out a lot, like, you know, just get these runs started, so thank you so much. And yeah. Alright, so if Milky Pinky is still here, I would offer him a spot because he was waiting for quite some time. Ah no, the entire group is disbanding. It's fair though. Thanks, Tinkerina. Alright, so let's take a look. We got 4.2k. That's not enough emblems to buy anything that we currently want. Also, we need to set a new target. So, all of our stuff right now... No, chest is item level 200 and helmet is item level 200. Now, that helmet is crit expertise. I love that. We really do need some expertise. It is 50 though, so we're gonna have to save up a bit. Also, another thing is VOA. We gotta get some VOAs in there. Baby022 is in the chat. Hey mate, what gear score are you at? We're currently at 4.2k. So, I'm kinda like thinking we should probably get a VOA in there. Because, yeah, VOA is amazing. And there are some times where people will just take them. You know, they'll take 4k people there. Because 4k is enough for VOA. It really is. If you got some DPS to carry. And we do seem to have it. So give me a second, I'm just gonna keep an eye out on the global. There doesn't seem to be anything right now. We could just create it ourselves. But yeah. Looking for more DLC 10. There's some stuff going on, don't get me wrong. I am hiding it, you know, just in case, yeah, stuff happens. Oh my god, this VOE 25, 5.4k. It's not fair. How am I supposed to get 5.4k? Lexa Cardes says Milky Pinky is noob. Oof, I'll tell him you said that. You're gonna get some issues with him now, my friend. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's make the VOA. Problem is, I don't have a tank. So how about we do this? We actually have a tank. We have macro abuse. Let's see, if we put it on 4.5k, we'd kind of be being a... yeah, that won't work. Marcelo Moldando says you can go farm emblems in Pit of Sauron. It's true, but I would prefer farming emblems in Heroic Dungeons. You're gonna get these two for free. You know, it's really solid. And let's take a look at Yeah, okay, we do have Sartari almost die, so I'm thinking we get a nice little 10 for this. Yeah, actually. Okay, so yeah, let's get a Sartarion started. So, if anyone is on the Icecrown server and would like to do Sartarion Must Die, now is the time to join. Yeah, let's just regroup so I can make the raid. Let's go OS 10. We should be able to handle that quite easily, even on this kind of gear. It's gonna be Gucci. So yeah, OS 10. Now we are gonna invite this guy because he sucks. And now to invite Cizanita and get Barney in here as well. Oh. Alright, so now that's looking like a group. Well, not really, but not quite yet. Necrodon says for pulse you need 5.5 gear score, I think. You can get away with it a little bit earlier. Oh, we got macro abuse coming on. The power. Let's get Caesar in here. He seems to be AFK for just a second. Now, I'm gonna give you guys like a minute or two. If you do want to join, make sure you whisper Juaari. That's Juaari. I'll give you just a few minutes to join. I'll start bugging afterwards. It shouldn't be too hard regardless. Now, it's a big pro that we do have this quest. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of all of this shit, if you guys don't mind. Because this is just filling up our shit and we don't need that. Now, I did not deliver this. But it's not a problem. Just keep the quest items. You'll do the dungeon again at some point. Let's get rid of these. This was a mistake for sure. Okay, so let me make sure I haven't missed any whispers. Alright, well, I'm gonna still go ahead and start bugging. So, how you want to do that is just make sure that you're doing it on general and global. Now, it helps to put the quest in there, so just make a little thing like looking for more. Obsidian Sanctum is the acronym, you know. OS 10. Sartarion Must Die. Give them a little bit of a... Like 3.5k plus is fine, honestly. We gotta lower this average a bit, so... And what you could do is put in there, need 1 tank, 1 heal, X many DPS, you know? Because you are gonna get quite a bit of whispers. And we're just gonna invite pretty much everybody. Now, we got some melee here. Let's get a little bit of ranged as well. You know what? Solo tank, solo heal. Let's just fill it up with some DPS. Now, we do have some decent DPS here. I think Hugs is pretty decently geared on that as well. 5.1 Mage. There is 3.2 Rogue. We're gonna help him out. So there's the 3.2 Rogue. You know, it's fine, like, you're gonna have enough damage. That 6.2 Warrior is gonna do, like, damage for 3 people, man. So it's all good. Alright, we'll need a few more people. So let's do one more little spam. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. In the comments. Yeah, but Vospol's Heroic is definitely very good. You're gonna want to do those. Yeah, 2 DPS. Just throw in the quest there. Just put 3.5k plus, but honestly, I'm just putting that that 3.5k plus there so that people whisper, you know, hey, this is weird. This is supposed to be much higher, and even if he is lower at that point, you know, it's fine. Alright, so we got a few people to join here. Arson the Rogue has just left. It's weird, I tried to help him, but rip. Alright, let's see, what kind of DPS is Marvin? We could use a Shadow Priest for sure. You know, you wanna get a little bit of versatility in there. I would love a Retribution Paladins add so much to the raid, it's unbelievable. But we're gonna need some kind of hunter as well. Obviously, I don't give the 10% attack buff. It's in the blood tree. I don't have it. The hunter will probably have it if he is MM. Ooh, high chance he's not MM, but it's fine. It's OS. Basically, if you're gonna make a raid, an easy thing to do, you know, this is a tank. Just keep him in group 3. This is a healer, keep him in group 4. Get some melee DPS in here, get a few range DPS in here. Just a tip. Ooh. Alright, so set it on 10 because yeah, I messed up on that. We won't be able to summon, there's too many hordes. We could wait for them to mess off though, like eventually they'll be done. We could try to get a few summons in. Fullcom OS. Just make sure that they know what's up. Danny says, hey bro. Hey Danny, how you doing Danny? Hope you're doing fine. Husam says, I can log carry the DPS if you want. It's all good Husam, we got a lot of people. Yeah, lots of people that were wanting to join. It's actually a few people that I had to tell that they couldn't. But there will be more raids. Especially if we want to take this gearing into like 6k. There will be many raids. Necrodon says 1 shaman maybe. Yeah, preferably I would like a shaman. I would preferably like a retribution paladin as well. But considering that it's such an easy raid, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Of course, this is not a good raid setup. If you want to see a good raid setup, I do have a video about that. How to make a 25-man raid. I'm gonna make a video on 10-man raid as well. But you know, one vid at a time. And yeah, we could summon if they leave us alone. Ah, snap. I forgot about Seasonita. And he like kind of went AFK for a sec. But I don't like want to remove anyone. So I'm sorry, but... Oh yeah, I'm kind of sorry, Caesar, but yeah. Considering, you know, you were AFK and other people weren't. I'll get you in another one, though. Yeah, we could go 25 as well. But yeah, we don't really have the people for it right now. And I kind of just want to get the quest done. The gear is not that great, regardless. It's mostly just for the quest. Now, they do seem to be leaving us alone. They got Hux in the target though, so he's doing a really good job at being sneaky. Alright, now we can just use our grid. Just hover over them. He's in Dragon Blight. Summon him. He should be arriving shortly, but you know. Oh yeah, he's got that nether thing. He's probably gonna slither in here before the summon arrives. Probably? Maybe? No? Oh, there he is. He slithers right in. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get in there. The Obsidian Sanctum in all its burning glory. It's really just one room. It's like the other sanctums. Alright, MDs. Tricks on Ego. What's this? Ego Duos. Now hopefully they're not dying. Tim, why are you dead? They just had to go and engage the hordes. Now I have to help them. Damn it, Tim. Just where is he though? Ah, he is trying to. It's the wrong way. Like, I can't get in there, can I? Now there's this fucking boomy as well. No, I need to do something about this. Oh! Shit, fuck, shit. Come on. No, get the fuck in there. Get the fuck in there. Okay, we survived. I don't think that's a fight we can win. We can live though. Alright, so let's see if we can get out of this. For fuck's sake. We should have popped IBF. Fucking parameter. Oh, this fucking guy. Alright, that's fine. If I'm gonna get ganked by anyone, I'd prefer it to be him. But yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know why we would even fight that. Absolutely, it's a waste of time. Like, dude, you're a potballer, you're not gonna kill them. Dude, you're a PvE disc at the moment, you're not gonna do anything to survive. What a waste of time. Alright, but... we got out. Using our quick movement speed. Parameter cannot keep up. I was gonna kill the Unholy DK, but the others joined in. Yeah, no shit. Like, what do you think they're gonna do? Stand still? Come on. They're in the same raid. They're summoning together. No, it's not 1v1. They're summoning someone together. Alright? They're gonna attack you together. There's no way that's not gonna happen. Anyway, let's get this started. So I don't mind some PvP, but the thing is, like, at that point, we're wasting time of like 7 people. And that's something I do mind. Oh yeah, we're doing all the damage. Now hopefully nobody needs. We're gonna have to shut that shit down though if someone needs. Because I don't like that. Just disenchant. That way it's fair for everybody. We got Curse of Mending. Now hopefully this gets fixed. I'll whisper the truth. Or just tell him I'm leader anyway. Melendria, please uncurse us. Or Jan. Honestly, Mage can also do it. As long as someone just does it. Oh yeah. Abolish poison, that's gonna help. Whatever. This doesn't even matter, honestly. What a waste of time though. Like guys, okay, this is the first thing you do when you hit level 80, alright? You take a moment to read your fucking spell book. Because this is some bullshit. You're supposed to be able to dispel a debuff. Like, I'm healing the boss now. I'm not gonna care. Oh, no, no, no! Keep him alive! Taunt! Taunt, damn you, taunt! Oh, alright, this'll be fine. We're gonna get these damn curses like 2 more times though. Like there's 2 sets of ads, and if that shit's gonna happen every time, I'm gonna get real sick of it real soon. Ah. Alright, so let's see our damage. Oof. Okay, let's not see our damage. Let's look at Hug's damage. That'll be better. Okay, let's get the ghoul as well. Like, is he fucking joking or something? What the fuck's wrong with him? What the absolute fuck is wrong with him? This is really pissing me off. Like, this is why I'm on Pug. Holy fuck, this triggers me. Like, dude, he decursed 2 fucking people, alright? Why not just me? It's not like I'm not gonna proc it. You see, I'm procking it like a fucking whore. I'm just gonna, like... Fuck it. I'm not gonna do enough damage to counterbalance that. What a piece of fucking garbage. We're gonna tell him... No. Hold up. Pissing me off, dude. What a way to ruin Spur. Like... Ah! Just decurse! Piece of shit! Like, what's the point? This really triggers me. Honestly, I should just like re-roll through it so I can decurse myself at this point. That's how deep we're in with this. Like, he keeps using that abolish as well. He's just being a fucking troll at this point. This triggered, like, really triggered about this. Can't decurse. Okay. Okay. Can't specifically decurse me. Okay, I see. That's fair. Let's just pop AMS on the next set of ads when they cast it. Apparently that's something we're gonna have to do. You know, if anything, that will increase our skills, but fuck those two. Alright, just enter in here. Kill this. Oh, did Hugs already like one-shot it, or is this mouse thing happening again? Yeah, it's the mouse thing. Well, that sucks. Let's kill this guy and... Alright, so we gotta AMS this apparently because our decursors are challenged. Oh, would you look at that shit? Not a single... Oh, no, there's one on the road. Like, you might think to yourself, this is just a small issue, but this is really, like, just a waste of time. That curse fucking sucks. Like, whenever you hit him, there's a chance to heal the enemy, right? By, like, few percentage. So, like, it's not good. You just gotta get rid of it. Crasher BG says, chill guy. Yeah, until these kind of things happen, like, it's a button. I see him using it on other people. What is wrong with his face? I don't get it. Like, that kind of things really trigger me. Honestly, if you were here for the Iron Man stream, I got ganked a million times. Didn't really piss me off that much, but that is just like refusing to do your job. Which is that simple. It's one button. Ugh, I could continue about it, but please just decurse. What profession should I pick for the first character? I mean, for money-making reasons. You could go for skinning, mining, you know, the standard stuff. If you're able to like, if you understand how auction houses work from a different game maybe, you could go for some other stuff as well. Jewel crafting is really good, but it does need a little bit of an investment. So starting off, just go for, yeah, just go for skinning, mining, easy stuff. Later on you'll want to get something, let's do a quick little ready check. We should be ready, like, up, there we go, it's nice 6 seconds.
I can't cast that yet.
We could have been casting Army of the Dead, but it's squishy. Oh my, and Bone Shield, again, I forget about it, like, can we not get parried? Thank you. That's also parried. Oh my god. Just never mind. Let's help him out. He already taunted. We wasted a global cooldown. Okay, so Firewall's gonna come, but we're pretty much just gonna ignore it. Just pop AMS, pop IBF. We shouldn't take like any damage from it, especially since it's 10 normal. Now, that is BOE, so very nice. We could use these gloves actually. And the spoils, of course, they are very good as well. Now that is a bag upgrade. We're just gonna need everything. we're honestly just a bunch of noobs at this point. So, we gotta get everything. On Paladin tank, mining should be good. Oh yeah, you'll get that stamina in there as well. Alright, I got the bag. I got the ring, we'll sell that. Yeah, we'll probably just sell that. I've played WoW, but Legion only. Yeah, it was much different in Legions. Alright, so yeah. That was Obsidian Sanctum. Did we share quest? I really hope somebody else shared quest, because I was completely like oblivious to the fact that I shared quest. I really hope I shared quest. I don't know. That decurse thing though, man, it got my panties in a bunch. So I hope somebody else did. Otherwise, this has been really yeah. Anyway, moving on. We got ourselves more EOTs, more EOFs, and these things are more important than EOTs, of course. We could do 25 man, but without the weekly, it's not that worth it. You can get the 5. We can get like the 5 emblems from clearing it. So if I see someone else with it, but nah. VOA 10, less DPS, 5.2k unholy DK, please. We'll just ask him for please. Now if we can get into that VOA 10, that would be glorious. If not, we're probably just going to continue with RDFs. Yeah, he's not inviting us, so... So yeah, let's continue with the RDFs for now. Getting that weekly done is something you will want to do every single week. It is going to help you out quite a bit. Obviously, it's going to give you the 5 EOT, but the EOF is what you're really going to want. Because the EOF, you're going to want to spend that on your tier 10 set. It's right in here. Now this stuff is basically best in slot. It's not best in slot yet, but with some marks, it will be best in slot. So if you buy that, you're basically buying a best in slot item. You just need a few a few items in there. Now I am seeing that there's a lot of ARP on these pieces. Like a lot of ARP. I'm not so sure how well that works with Unholy, but it should be okay. Okay, so Wack is in the chat. Hello, hello, Wack. Hope you're having a great day. And Necrodon asks a question. What is the next item you're going to want to buy? Alright, so the next item for EOT that we're going to want to get is this helmet. Now, it's going to give us some expertise. That'll be really good. Egodus is in my whisper saying that I will want a trinket. You are playing with a level 147. No, they are both item level 200. If they were lower than item level 200, I would get a different trinket, but yeah, it's fine for now. I just want to get this 2 set bonus, and I also need to fix my hit rating and expertise. That's why we're getting this specific piece. It gives us expertise, and it will also, you know, 2 set. We're gonna get quite a bit of it. So, is there anyone in the chat right now who would like to join in some RDFs? Right now would be the time. It's on the Icecrown server on Warmanes. Just whisper Juaari. Yeah. Yeah, we are gonna need a tank and a healer. This is very important. If Spit is still there, he still has a DPS spot reserved in case he shows up. Even if it's full, we're just gonna have to manage that. Alright, so we have a healer incoming. Now all we need is a DPS and a tank. Yeah, because Barney has been tanking the entire day for like 2.5 hours straight. And there is Spit. We are getting him first. Now I hope that Wack is on. Nope, that's a rogue. That's not gonna work. Let's dance for Spit. And in the meantime, alright, because this is not gonna work. We do need a tank, and that's not gonna be me. I'm just casually asking him for a plate character. But, yeah, I'm the plate character, right? Alright, so we're gonna need the tank. And because Spit was waiting for quite a bit, alright. Give me 1 sec to think. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'm sorry, Wack. Okay, Deoram says. Okay, how geared is this guy? 26k mana, it should be decent. Alright, you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna pop Frost Presence. This is a spell we haven't popped so far yet, guys. Oh. Why do people like Tim so much? Fuck! Oh, what a mess. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, we'll just handle it. It's fine. Hold up. Nah, can we swap? No, we already ruined this by taking Hysteria. Alright, Deoram asks for weight. Let's check his gear. I need some confidence. Come on, please be full biz. I do not feel any confidence at all. Alright, you know what? Bone Shield. That'll help us. Okay. Now, aggro shouldn't be that big of an issue. We have 2 tricks of the trades. I am a Death Knight. Aggro should be fine. The thing I'm worried about is health. Alright, like I just got crit. Jesus, guys. Necrodon says, I can come as a tank. Yeah. That sounds beautiful. Oh, don't put us. Yeah, that just means I'm gonna die. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can keep some aggros. We're gonna pop mad CDs the entire time. We're gonna have to interrupt. We're gonna have to keep aggros, which is not gonna be hard, like I said. Actually, we need the death strike. That's gonna help us the most. Alright, so we're gonna remove Scourge Strike for now. We're not gonna need that tiny bit of damage. We're gonna need all the tankiness we can get. Okay, we can do this. Keep that CC'd for just a second. Okay, so as you can see, I didn't press a single spell so far. And we have all the aggro, because those tricks are gonna be amazing. Stop soul siphoning my spit. He's mine. That's my viewer, not yours to soul siphon. Alright, it's going fine. Honestly, that was a really tough pull. We got through it. Lucas says normal people. Yes! False in RDF. And I'm assuming he's gonna finish it with Obby. Oh no, what a mess. But do you see the situation we're in right now? That's why it's a mess. Like, I appreciate that we're getting false in RDF. It's good. But it's a lot of damage. You're gonna need some flex tape before this is over. Okay, anyway. I think I should probably hold up to get healed a bit. I am like the absolute paper right now. Sabi would call me fucking paper tank. That's what he would say. Man, you are so paper, what the fuck? Something like that. That's not how Sabi sounds at all, but it's how he sounds to me. Can we live? No, but we can survive. Come on, they can do it. Just keep stabbing him, Spid. Spiddy full stabs, there we go. Oh, here it comes. Oof. Knife, and there we go. That's more than just a knife. Engineering for the win. Hans Rosso asks, what do you think about Feral Druid? Probably the best main tank in the game. Oh, what is this thing? I keep forgetting they exist. Okay, so... There we go. Are we gonna have to pop a CDs here? That's fine. Okay, this is actually going quite well right now. Oh no, Caesar just got nuked. You fell over. Wait, where did he go? Oh, we can see him, right? There is he. Man, this is like, do we get the soul stone now? Honestly though. Where my soul stone at? Well, the second message didn't come for some reason. I'm sorry, Lucas. I don't know. Maybe, no, I just don't know why it is. Tim is lost. Help him. Tim is not lost. Tim is really smart. Necrodon says you are a better tank. Yes, better than Tim. Alright, so Deorum said, I am getting adequately challenged in this run. Quite the high class Slav indeed. Yo, that goal was just like, man, they move so far up ahead nowadays. It did not used to be like that, but they changed it quite recently, I think. Now we're popping CDs here because these really hurt. These Reapers, they will put hurting on you. I think I missed my interrupt completely there. Alright, we'll give Seasonita a second to catch up after these. Get over here! And they hit really hard. Like, I never noticed that these things are actually a threat because they're not two tanks, really, they're not, but they hit kinda hard. There is an interface, is there? Show something. I feel like there probably is a way to get rid of that, but yeah, I'll try to find it later on. Oh, so wait, those spooky skulls actually do damage? That's insane. Oh yeah, Spite. That's a lot of damage. Alright, you know what? We can hop into the Blood Spec real quick. Get some Hysteria pop in for him. We're just gonna need like 5 or 6 spells on the bar anyway. And this is basically it. Just get that. Let's get that strike in there. Okay, we got our cooldowns. Let me get Might of Mograine real quick. I think you're supposed to take this, but I'm not sure. Oh no, you're supposed to have this for sure. Oh, this is one scuffed ass spec. Alright, Will of the Necropolis. It's not the... It doesn't matter, let's just get Blood Gorged and this, whatever. It doesn't matter, we're a Death Knight, you don't need talents. You really don't. Dancing Rune Weapon, let's have some fun. Okay, Spit, get ready. You're about... Wait, where's my horn? Hold up, no, don't get ready just yet. Blood Presence? Hell no. Alright, Spit, there you go, get that hist. I'll try to keep him as still as I can for you. We don't have... we are getting so incredibly bulked. We don't have the Pestilence Glyph here either to reset it, so we're gonna have to do this manually. It's not that big of a deal. Taunt, please, taunt. Some F4, are you kidding me? That's not a proper taunt thing. Position. No, we need aggro, let's get some Icy Touch. Look at that Spit going though. What a beast. Beast mode, let's go. Alright. Let's go Spit. Yeah, we could get this as well for him. Hold up. Since we're tanking anyway, might as well. Don't need that. We'll get this. Get some strength in there, shouldn't hurt. Oh, we can't get it. We messed up this tree or something. Like, what happened? Let's get Lichborn, why not? I feel like we messed up the talent tree. Oh! No, I realize now. Okay, so normally you're not supposed to take this as a tank, and that allows you to take this. So that's the whole situation. Vampiric Blood. Yeah, I'll throw Vampiric Blood in there. Like, I'm sorry this is such a scuffed UI. Like, honestly, there might be some people like going crazy about this UI right now. But it's fine, it'll do the job. Okay, so Like, I can interrupt it once, but we're gonna have to get like a nice little interruption list going. So, I'll do the first interrupt, Spit second, and Viroti third. It will one-shot me. So, we gotta be a bit careful on that. Alright, so if we're ready. Oh, hold up. Sorry, Caesar. Like, he was so ready. He's got wolves. We just gotta go, dude. Let's go. Swap it a little bit. Pre-boss fight. Should be fine. Alright, I'm the first one. I'll keep track of it for them. Alright, now Viroti. Uh-oh. Okay, I accidentally went for it because I thought... Oh! Oh shit! Okay, come on, kill him! We got the achievement! We did it! Oh boy. What a mess. Mark of Blood, Mirror of Soul. Well, there you go. These are all things that you could tell me beforehand. Tim! Nah, this was good though. What a mess. Yeah, man. We should have just had the rogues tank. That priest got double killed. Yeah, that priest got really messed up. It was good though. We got it. GG easy. Now let's swap back to Unholy. Yeah, like these UIs there, they don't lend themselves to anything really. Oh, thank you. Here, have some frozen orbs. We'll put that right there. What an absolute mess. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that beautiful point of view. Lanko Tolnev says, one shot you, just get good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just use my plastic card, you know, buy myself bis, and I'll get good. Anyway, we got more RDFs to do. I'm gonna eat, so do some without me, says Seasonita. So there is a DPS. There's a tank slot. Tank. How did the spirit actually die though? Like, did you guys see the spirit get killed? Because that's not supposed to happen. That spirit is supposed to be unkillable. Cannot move, attack, or be attacked. Yeah, it definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. Lenko Tonev says, can I join with Belisnar? Is it a tank? Because we really do need a tank. Well, there you heard it. Mihail Mirzenko says, hey man, love your content. A question, I'm stuck at 5.1k gear score with my mage and I can't gear up. Any tips? Keep doing your RDF. Make sure you get the tier 4 set bonus. I understand that is a lot of EOFs, but don't get these pieces. Try to get them from VOA. Buy these pieces. More specifically, these two pieces. Because if you're going Torment the Weak, Fireball Mage, then you're gonna take a different chest. You're gonna need more hit rating. So take these two pieces, get these two pieces from VOA. When you're at 5k, you're really just at that point where you're gonna have to wait a bit. Okay, so I'll invite the listener. Oh, yeah, Lenko, feel free to log in. Kevin Mamaril said, yes, the spirit has HP too. He just got double killed. Damn Spit, getting double kills on people all day long. Obby, gem yourself. Okay, so this is something that you do not want to do, actually. I know. Holy shit, I don't gem myself? What are you telling me, Obby? You're a noob. But I'm telling you, don't worry about these gem. You're gonna replace them so fast that you're not gonna want to gem them. Like, I'm just not worried about it. The first gear that I actually gem and enchant is tier 10. Usually tier 10.5. I don't gem this even. Now, you probably are going to want to gem this if it's your first character and you're not in a guild, etc, etc. But I would never say gem this kind of shit. Like this maybe, 323, maybe. You gotta get like... Yeah. I don't know. The upgraded version of it, I would definitely gem. You know, once you get to TOC, TOGC 25, you start getting these marks. At that point, definitely do gem it. But yeah, this gear, I don't like it. Veroti in the part chat says, are you going for 4 tier 19 heroic parts? Man, does BFA even have tier 19? Because I'm not sure. Vanya Gavrilovsky says, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, I'm back. Are you going to do pugs when you get some decent gear? Oh yeah, like, basically, you just need to get like 5k gear score, and that's when the IC 8s starts happening, right? When you join the shit guilds or the shit groups that have like that go for like 4 bosses, right? And that's the point when it becomes like super tough, really. We need to regroup. Can you even bear bugs? Asks Deoram. I really can't. I really don't like bugs. There's too much wrong with the groups that grinds my gears, but you gotta get through it. You just gotta do it. Now, who was our healer? Deoram, there we go. Thank you. And let's get started. Everyone's relieved that there's a tank with actual tankiness. That must have been a nightmare to heal for him. My tanking in... Yo, you tanking. Yeah, let's swap off of that false presence for like forever. I don't really want to like have to deal with that. Alright, this is gonna be much better. Hots, got the Shadowborn in there, swagging off. Oh, STS normal. Nope. Nah, just kidding, man. Looks really good. I love that transmog as well. Like that Burning Crusade. I don't remember what season it was, but it's good. Got some fond memories of getting killed by those warriors when I was a kid. Vanya Gavrilovsky asks, do you want to do VOA 10? I think we should get a VOA 10 in there before the stream ends. Or maybe tomorrow. We need to get it in before the reset. And this is also an important thing about gearing on Warmane, right? That I need to include in the video that I just now realized. Gearing really does also depend on the reset on a server. Like, if your shit resets on Wednesday, like ours will. Oh, they go here nowadays. I forgot about that. Then you gotta make sure that you're done with everything before Wednesday. Because the reset happens at like 6 AM in the morning. Or 6 AM in the evening. 6 AM, like just 6 AM. I should just say 6 AM. There's no morning in there. Come on! Man, things are dying too fast. Can't spread my diseases. It's not fair. Alright, so that big boy will eventually get over here, but not yet. But yeah, we definitely need to do a few raids. We gotta kill big boy. I need VOTs, guys. Smash. Deorum says go for Unholy Presence. Considering the situation that everything is dying so fast again, we are just gonna give it a shot. Because, like, look at that. I actually got my diseases off this time. Viroti says, just burned my stash with a joint. Damn. Imagine burning your stash with a joint. I shaved my stash. I think it's better. I don't know. You know, when I get some like decent hair going, which doesn't take too long, it starts getting into the edges of my mouth. And just like the thing that the decurse triggers me, hair going into the edge of my mouth apparently also triggers the absolute living shit out of me. Like, I go crazy when that happens the entire day. Can't stand it. Let's get this guy. Alright, we're fine on health. I was really thinking, should I throw in a little bit of it that's like in there, but it worked out. Our ass is covered by Deorum. Alright. Na 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 na. Lightning. We're doing that to not get copyright claims, guys. What Martino Filippo asks, what do you think about 4-piece tier 9.5 for Unholy Decay? Alright, so he's talking about this effect. Your Blood Plague ability now has a chance for its damage to be critical strikes. Now, while I do think this is gonna make your DPS look really nice on Skada, effectively, you're not doing that much more damage on Lich King or the Valkyrs, I would assume. Now, obviously, you gotta understand that this is like literally the first time I play Frost or Unholy Decay. I played Frost, but not Unholy. So I haven't tested it yet, but I have seen people use it. I know it will give you a lot of DPS. The thing is, I'm not sure if that DPS goes on the right target. Viroti says, but after that hair doesn't get in your mouth anymore? Yeah, but like I can never get past that part where the hair just goes into my mouth. And eventually, when the hair stops going into my mouth on the sides... Hold up, I'm dying, or the group is. I'll explain more about my annoyance with hair. So after it's done over here, it starts going in here, right? Like all these hairs will be long enough to enter your upper lip mouth area. So it's just a struggle. I don't like it. Okay, so about the 4-piece. I think it gives a lot of damage, but I don't think it's on the right targets. Especially on LOD, with the Valkyrs in the air. Your Pestilence is still gonna hit them there. I'm not sure about it. I know the numbers are gonna look really good on Skada. But I don't think it reflects actual damage on a useful target. So yeah. Muscleback and Northrend spices. No sir, I do not. I feel like we can get those spells off a lot faster because of Unholy. Like more faster than I'm doing it right now as well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it can be done a little bit faster. Each time we use Dead Strike or Scourge Strike. I don't feel like this procs enough. Let's keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, there it is, never mind. Alright, let's get that in here. Get some bone armor. Okay, Spit just used Killing Spree. The boss is dead, never mind. It's all good. Got some more achievements. Now you gotta keep in mind as well that if you're trying to get vote points, achievements will help you with this. I'm not saying go and get Lore Master done, you know, before you're best in slot, but yeah, pet should be fine. Ah! Oh, Jesus, pet, why are you doing this? I don't think that was me though, or the pet, because if the leap didn't pull like 18 mobs, then that's not the pet. Only the Tanaris action house is shared. There's also one in Gadgetsan, which is Tanaris. There's one in Booty Bay. There is one more in Winterlook. I think that is the 3 that are shared. And I think they all share amongst themselves, like a neutral auction house, you know. So you got them like working together as well. Booty Bay? Yeah, there's one like all the way inside of like some building. It's really tough to find it, but stand together on the thingy. We'll do it. Let's stand together on the thingy. Nah, this sounds like a terrible idea. Damn ghoul, get the fuck away from me! Stop following me! You're such a troll, pet. Ow. Wait, what? Alright, Icy Touch. Dead Strike! We didn't get it off. Now, get away from that guy. Wait. How'd he get back up? Interesting. Crasher BG said... Oh, wait, no, already answered that. We don't have an army knife. That's another reason why engineering is just absolutely... just so good, guys. You have a chance to resurrect someone on... like, most classes don't have that chance. Now, I understand it's just a chance, but it's a lot better than not having that chance. And you get them. Portable mailbox, portable Jeeves, portable repair, portable everything. Now, this room can actually be a little bit scary. There's a lot of enemies. You don't want to pull them all at once. It's a bad time. Okay. So, let's hope. Yeah, I think we can get the helmet today. Like, I'm just kind of thinking, like, you know, how far are we going today? But we'll go one a little bit further for sure. Engineering all. Gonna have to agree. Engineering has too much going for them. It's so versatile. It goes from a straight up damage increase to like allowing you to DPS or to like giving you so much more swag. Honestly, there's a lot of swag in engineering, man. You can get a bazooka. I mean, that's pretty swag. Use Divine Shield, says Robert Hernandez. Okay, bro. Uh-oh. No, no. Oh, that's bad. Robert Hernandez, you cursed at me. Alright, let's pop some CDs here. Oops. It's all good, guys. We got Spit's Gnomish Engineering Knife. 2 minutes. His gear is broken. Oh no. Yeah, but hey, Jeeves, look at that. Engineering is carrying this entire group right now. Engineering is amazing. I mean, we could resurrect him like this, but you know, it's not really gonna help him. Is he gonna accept the rest though? I don't think he is. A lot of people don't like Race Ally because it basically gives you a useless character, right? The ghoul is not so good. It's not that great. But I think it's so much fun. Let's hope that the army knife works, otherwise we're spending tons of time in here. We could clear this. Just pull them in there. Give them no chance to think about it. It's all good. This is how you lead raid. Now, we should be fine. Yeah, we got a tank here. Man, we got a tank this time. It's all good. We can AMS the laser. Oh yeah. Robert Hernandez says, dang, my break is over. Have fun. Damn. Well, you good luck at work, man. Because I'm assuming that break means that your work. Is it work? I mean, he's not saying yes or no, so I'm like, ooh, the anticipation. Nah, it didn't work. Well, start walking. Yeah, there was another one. I don't know, like, how much time, but yeah, this is unfortunate. This is why you take a Retri Paladin, right? I'm sorry, Spit, but I'm not eating your damn clam chowder. I honestly always forget to eat these kind of buff foods inside of an RDF. I'm that kind of person who will hang on to a power up for the entire game and then like not use it even when it's necessary, you know. Oof, that double stun though. Let's go. All right, let's prepare ourselves. We got bone shield up this time. We're about to go hard once the healer gets here. You know what? Let's eat that clam chowder. How is PvP in the late game? Asks Samtax. 2k plus rating, all donors, or does skill actually matter? I will say that especially when you get to like 2.2k, skill is really actually gonna matter. I have some first-hand experience with this. You gotta help him clear the fire ads. Oh shit. Yeah, Nirmal KC, you're right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's hope he at least survives. No. Alright, we'll need to backtrack a little bit. So the PvP endgame it's good. I was on 2.2k rating with Ratri Marksman Hunter. It's a really easy combo. I'm sure that if you're familiar with WoTLK 3.3.5 PvP that you know about Marksman Hunter or Marksman Red. Super 8, super easy to play, super burst. So yeah, at that point though, I was fighting arena teams that were A, shit, and you one-shot their DPS because they don't give a shit, and they just don't know how to deal with anything apparently. Or B, we would just get outplayed and we would die. So yeah, you're gonna run into skilled people, you're gonna run into donors. You're gonna run into Arms Warrior, Holy Paladin. You're gonna run into so many of them. So if you play something regularly that counters Arms Warrior, Holy Pala, you're gonna have a brilliant time on Warmane. I never took the time to look out of this, but there's Ulduar. I think. Beautiful. Fine, let's go help him out. Not that he really needs it, but you know, we participate. We help out. We slow. And we do not want to get nuked by that. Look at all that damage. Just don't die again, please. Okay, thank God. Let's get the fuck out. 1.5k. Does that stack? It does. Oof. Okay, gonna put follow because my voice, I gotta fix it. So just. Ah, that's better. We got a nice little scrap pot in here as well, just for the repair. Now we can sell a few of these as well. Keep that. We're gonna DE it. Build up those resources that we'll later use on enchanting our own stuff. Don't sell it. Keep it. Make sure that you're self-sufficient. After that, you can see if you can make money. Alright, so... yeah, let's sneak through here. You don't want to walk to the left or to the right here. Just stick to the middle. As long as you don't get nervous, it's not too hard. And even if you mess up somehow, it should be fine. Because, yeah, just pull them here. It should start following us. But it can fear people. So I don't really want to stay next to it. Alright, you know what? Just fuck it up. Fuck it up, kill it fast. Alright, you know what? Let's LOS it. Like, just get behind here and we should be fine. If he doesn't, I'll just death grip him in like 10 seconds. Let's just do it like that.
That's still recharging.
They don't want to come out to play for some reason, so we'll bring the fight to them. Alright, we're rooted. That's the first time I ever see that counterattack debuff in my entire life of playing this. Never seen it. Simon Onoifre asks, can I ask if Frost isn't better or you must grind some better gear? I would prefer Frost a lot. I'm more experienced with Frost, but that's why I'm playing Unholy. I want to see what Unholy is like. Rafael van Est in the chat. What's up, my friend? Hope you are having a wonderful day. Some would even call it een magische dag. That is a magical day. In Dutch. Yeah, alright, Samtech says, yeah, I checked the site. All of the 2.5k plus teams are ARMS H-Pala. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's just so strong in this expansion, I assume. Martin Filippo says, what do you even mean by donors? This server has been up for years. You can get full geared in less than 2 months. Plus, you can always farm gold and sell it for coins. Yeah, donor is just like more of a term, right? Like you're gonna say, I'm a white people's. It's a term. And also, I'm an emotional ass bitch. That's part of it, but yeah, you can get geared. The thing is that people will just often take the easy route, and that's fine. But yeah, donors. Rafael van S is doing fine. How about me? Yeah, I'm great. We're getting some gear today. It slowed down a little bit, but we still got some stuff done. On top of that, we got a new weapon. I just tanked Fus Heroic with this shit, so that's something. And you know, we're grinding some EOTs, so it's all good. Honestly, it's like, yeah, one of my favorite things to do in the game. Spit coming in with that 12k, of course. Wants me to link Skada, but he already knows the result. I won the orb again. Our shit, Kanolkar says it has been H-Pala Warrior since Molten times. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like that for quite a while. The infrastructure hasn't changed much. I feel like I missed a important party chat message though. Let me take a look here. I'm gonna get something to eat, says Viroti. Thank you for staying, Viroti. Appreciate the help, my friend. Hope you got your frost done. Alright, find a heal and I can DPS, says Dioram. So, is there anyone in the chat right now who would like to join on either a heal or deeps? Preferably a healer, because Dioram has been malleable as all heck. Rafael van S says, still better than my new disc, still 3.5k gear score. Yeah, it's rough. Did you get the ICC ring though? And yeah, can you queue for RDF Heroic? Because if you can just hop in here. Because currently we're looking for a healer. No. We got Raikou in the Whisper. Alright, Raikou, how about this? If Raphael can queue for RDFs, I'll take him. And if that's not the case, then we'll go with Raikou. Let's get Raphael some gear as well. I hope that's okay with you, but let's see. No, kind of like get everyone in here every now and then. Just came back from the gym, going to shower. Well then, let's go with Raikou. Hope you had a nice workout, man. Like, you know, coming back from the gym is always the best feeling. Like, your muscles are all like, they're done. And you just sit down and you just relax. It's the best feeling. Alright, so Deoram is coming. And we got Raikou Inc. as well. So in just a minute here, we'll hop into the next RDF. I'll remake the group. Alright, so there is a Deoram back on his Feral. Gonna want that tank, and can't forget about Spit, of course. No, this is another Feral. A Feral Deeps or tank? Well, it doesn't really matter. We got Belisnar in here. It does look like a DPS though, looking at that health. Raikou is gonna see about getting some Radful Cloak real quick. Rafael van S says, yeah, they are sore as fuck. Leg day it was. Oof. Oh yeah, that's tough, man. Not being able to walk the next morning, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be Gucci though, I'm sure. That shower, dude? Oh my god. There's only... Wait, why does he have 2 colors? Ebon petals? Interesting. But yeah. Those legs, man. Ugh. I loved it, you know? I like running. I really do. Like, once I got like a little bit of a condition going, it was really nice. You get into that runner's high, as they call it, and it's a decent high. Nothing like mushrooms, but you know, it's fun for sure. But afterwards, I couldn't walk, man. It's terrible. We got True Fate is also like in static shock, you know, about the leg day comment. We got Emil Hernandez in the chat. Hello, how are you doing? He says, hello, how are you doing? Hello, Emil. Hope you're doing quite well yourself, because I'm fine. Like, just fine, really. No boosting? Nah, that's fine. I would prefer if people, like, bring low character as well. Like, I don't mind, really. If you want to be in here, that's fine by me. There's a lot of things that are just fine. But yeah. It's all good, guys. We're just speeding up the RDF timers. And you gotta get those EOFs at some point, you know? Okay. Let's see if Raikou is ready. Nope. Let's give him a second. Fisher Dark says, hey there. Hey Fisher, nice seeing you again in the chat. By the way, another queue time for me. Gee. Yeah. I would advise just to donate that one-time subscription, you know. It's really just once there. Yeah. Yeah. I had to endure it for a few years myself. It's not fun. Yeah, I did about the same thing, Barney. Oh. Yeah, if you do live in a nice time zone for that, like for example, if you live in Australia, you're probably not gonna have to donate. I think, because it's like 9 or 10 hours ahead or behind. Maybe I can change it. No, still they're just not letting me change it. Now I'm gonna do a little risky thingy here. Reload this. But the delay is something that I can sometimes do something about, and other times YouTube just doesn't let you. Like, it's grayed out for me right now, that function, so I'm so sorry about the delay, guys, but it's better some days, it's worse other days. I don't get it really myself, but it's a YouTube thing. But there are no raids in my time zone. Yeah, it's true. There's not many American guilds, I think. Oh, damn! We got Raphael with that gear. He did say that it was his main, the Resto Shaman. And this looks really good. Look at all that. Got that heroic, you got the marks in there. Oh yeah, this is really good as well. If you don't have BQL, a 25 heroic neck, this is just like... Yeah, this is just so good. Alright, so now we got the issue that Raphael is standing right next to me, and Raikou is like just an oomph away from getting ready. So, how do we handle this? I think the fairest way to handle this is to kick Spid. Just straight up kick him. There we go. That's the fairest way of handling it. And now, we're gonna roll. We're gonna let Rata and Raikou roll, because I both had like this kind of priority for both of them going, and at this point I don't know who wins. So I'll invite both of them. They'll roll. And yeah, get excited. Because the winner of this wins a RDF heroic with me. what a thing to win, right? Leanhard Opara is in the chat. Nice seeing you again, my friend. He says hello. Hello yourself, Leanhard. Hope you're doing beautifully today. Sees Anita, we full at the moment on DPS. Okay. Nice typos there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here's the rules. One roll. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Good luck. Raikou is gonna have to roll a 99 or like a 100. Okay, let's see how Raikou handles this. Your ball, bro. It is true. Okay, wait. He wants a countdown. Alright. Alright, so I can't hit enter like that. We'll just do the countdown. 2. And now someone else does the 1. Let's go. Oh, shit. Let's go, let's go. Get that roll in there. 99. 95! Yo! Yo, 95. So close. But what wasted luck. Anyway, we should get going with one of these, cause we're not really wasting time, cause it's funny. All right, that's so fair. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks, Raphael. Yeah, thanks, man. That's really fair. All right, we'll get Raikou in here. The moment he leaves, pussy. And we'll get Cizanita in here, because he needs some gear as well, you know. And he's been with us for like all this time. We'll get him in there. And we'll just go ahead. No, wait, hold up, Spit! We're forgetting about Spit! Wait. Spit. I'm so trash at this. He's just sitting here and like... Oh, okay, thank God. What a mess. Nah, you play... Okay, great. Now I like... Don't have any DPS. Let's see how they handle it. They could go for a roll as well. Oh, yeah, he has EOFs. I'm sorry, Spit, but there you go. EOFs. There we go. That's the deciding factor. Let's get started. Let's get going. Oh, Nexus. Alright, let's hide that chat window in case someone decides to be a racist. Oh, Abed rolls a 97. Let's see. What is with all these rolls, man? Absolutely crazy. Alright, so Lunis Gamers asks, what is the gear requirement for RDF Heroic? I think I got into it when I was like 3.5-ish. I did not have all my items on 200 item level or above. I don't know the exact item level, but I had basically all my pieces were 200 item level, and then I had like a few pieces that were 180-ish. So 200. How much gear scores for 200? 200-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how to calculate that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like come up with a math way to get it like to make it logical, but math just doesn't tend to lean itself towards logic for me. Alright, get her in. Get that AoE going. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm doing more by just like gripping one or two things, because look at their DPS. Let's try to AMS the next one. I'll throw it in a little later here. Don't know if he's gonna even have the chance to use another one, but... yeah, that's okay. We're the noob guys. Someone has to be the noob. That's just how it is. Cosplayed Asperity RDFs. Gracine is in my whisper, giving me some cheers. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. When are you going to make a video of how to DPS with a Death Knight? LOL. LOL. Yeah. It's not in the works yet. Right now I'm working on Retribution Paladin and on Combat Rogue. But Retri Pala has to finish first before I even get started with Combat Rogue. But it's coming. This is nice. Freaking CC throughout the entire fight. Ah! I should have AMS'd the time stop. So yeah, Belisnar is just popping off right now. Absolutely melting faces. Just pull him in here. Get some more cleaves going. Stop casting you. But yeah, the red pala thing is definitely gonna be fun. And yeah, I think I'll start recording it tomorrow actually. Like, I'm pretty sure I got like all my scripting stuff out of the way at this point. I'm always like super picky when it comes to scripting though, right? I'll reread it 17 times. I'll rewrite it 18 times. So yeah, that's usually why it just takes so long. It could be done more efficiently for sure, but you know, I'll get back to that at more efficient point. Like for now, I had the streams to focus on to get this all fixed. Oh yeah, bats, don't die. You got this, bro. Just pull this entire chaotic rift in here. Now my pet is gonna be one stupid fuck, so I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss it. Hopefully it doesn't bug. Beautiful. Like, if you leave your pet open and jump down here, your pet is obviously gonna be like, wait, I fear heights, so he's gonna run around, pull that back. Don't want that to happen. Just a quick dismiss and a resummon. That'll be fine. This achievement bugged last time, so we can try again. Please, gods, let me guess. Use Unholy Aura. This is part chat thingy, but I'm assuming he's gonna say use Unholy Aura, because I forgot about it again. I'm just so much more used to having blood present. It just makes so much more sense to me. You're doing more damage. But yeah, Unholy has been helping me quite a bit. This presence. And yeah. Just waiting for this phase to end. This spell basically just has to cast completely and then it's Gucci. We can kill him, finish this up, and yeah. That'll be the end of this RDF. Not putting us on 50, sadly. So maybe the Chaotic Rift died after the fact last time. Maybe that's why it bugged. Or maybe it didn't bug, like that's why we just didn't get it. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably it. We got an achievement, and with an achievement comes vote points. So you're gonna want to get some of them if you can. Rafael van Est asks, is there an LOD tonight? Yes, there is gonna be a Fatality V run. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be 2 hours later, you know, like regular schedule programming. Wait, no, he fell, didn't he? Oh, poor guy. Okay, pro tip. Levitate. Yeah, it's all good though. We could probably continue clearing just a little bit. You know, there's not too many scary mobs. This is one of those dungeons that's like pretty much released, you know, upon the release of WoTLK. So all of these mobs here, they're scaled way the fuck down compared to like False Boss. So they're not that big of a threat. Oh, we can summon the ghoul though. Get that ghoulie boy in here. And let's swap to Unholy for these trash mobs. And let's use Bone Armor. Because that's also something, or Bone Shield. Also something that I keep forgetting. That's too much. Healer! AFK? Let's blame the heals. Rafael van Est asks, on what character are you joining? I don't know. It's gonna depend on the guild. You know, it's always just like I log on. They kind of look at what they have online. They know that I have a lot of characters. Some are saved at this point, but you know, I just I swap what they need. If they need demo lock tonight, I'll be demo. If they need something else, I'll be that. That's yeah, I don't know, that's kind of what you gotta do. So the warrior does seem to know about, you know, general pathing inside of this place. Now I think the priest went and took the long route. Let's just taunt it. It's fine, just keep him alive. Mario asks, what's your gear score now? Still 4.2 basically. Oh yeah, Raiko, you can just skip the entire place by entering here. Okay, we are gonna try to tank this as best as we can. And now we're CC'd. And now we are dead. Get some dead strike. Alright. It's gonna like makeshift tank. We can't have the warrior die. If the warrior dies, we lose all our damage. Death counter for Raikou. Nah, that's mean. That shit would go up to like 2000 in like half a day. this is not good again. Uh-oh. Okay, so the bear is not planning on bitching. So let's see if we can help him. Come on, let's get those diseases spreading. Once a few of these mobs die, the bear yeah. With aura of regeneration. Is there any more of those little fuckers? Let's get a few auras popping. No, there's only still one. Will you join Asperity with that Death Knight later on and get to biz with them, or what's your plan? Well, the plan, it was just to gear to 5k gear score. And to, you know, just to show you guys how to get to 5k. But as I play this, and as I experience the stream, I noticed that lots of people actually have more issues with gearing from 5 to 6k. So, with that knowledge in hand, I might need to continue the series and just, yeah. At that point though, you know, I'm gonna do a little bit more research. I did get a really good Warmane Armory talent tree from Dio, which I'll be probably applying just after the stream. I think it makes more sense to use this. It looks better. So I think I'll do that after the, or maybe tomorrow morning, you know, when we start the stream. Or morning for me. It's like evening for you guys, if you're in the same time zone as me, but that's my morning. So we'll see what we do with it. Kind of depends on you guys as well, like, if people start tuning out a lot, you know, I'll know that this is not something that someone wants to see anymore. That's just kind of, you know, that kind of logic that I'll use. So if I see that, like, suddenly you know, in a week or two, we're still doing this, and I'll see, hey man, I got like 5 viewers, what's up with this? You know, you might need to like, or I might need to, at that point, try something else, because you guys aren't interested. But for now it seems really fine. I really appreciate everyone tuning in. So, I don't know yet. That's the short answer. Not sure what we're gonna do with this character. Haha! We juked that feral dude. I do really feel like stretching a bit though, because I've been sitting for like a few hours now, and eventually, man, I just gotta stretch a bit. Because that stuff, like sitting the entire day, it's like, oof, so bad on your back. Especially if you sit like me. Like an asshole. Let's get that pop in. We'll keep Empowered Rune Weapon for the final boss. It's not really me doing the damage at this point anyway. So, yeah, doesn't excuse us for not going hard though. That bone shield is just such a... Okay, so in this dungeon, just TP out and in, and you'll be right where you need to be. It's a nice little trick. I'm sure that everyone's familiar with that one though. If you're not, well, there you go. Mario says, why don't you open your own guild? That's a lot of work. Like, you need to actually spend lots of time as a GM that I don't have the time for, and honestly, I've done it a few times in my life already, and I just don't really have the patience for it at this point either. Alright, we're gonna carry our diseases over. And get tail swiped. Swiped, excuse me. And get frozen. And we're just gonna keep moving around a little bit. You know, do a bit of a cha-cha-cha. Make sure that those stacks don't go too high. Oh man, boss dead already. Let's see if we can push. Push. Nope. That last 5% just got snapped. Koshka GD asks, what is your gear score? It's 4.2 at the moment. We did not really get that much done today, but honestly, that's kind of just how it goes. Eventually, you're gonna run into like, you know, you're gonna have to spend more and more time on one item. Okay, so we got like almost 100 emblems today. And we had a little bit of fun, you know. It was a nice day. We got tons of RDFs done. Luckily, Forge of Souls and the Pit of Sauron is in there, because that's where you get, you know, the high item level stuff. Now, if we look at the other dungeons that we haven't done yet. So you got the Oculus, Halls of Stone, Gundrak, Drakteron, Azul, and Ankanet. It's like 6 dungeons. After these are done, that's when you do Fuspus normal, alright? Because you don't get the 2%, the 2 bonus. But, yeah, I think for today, we're gonna wrap it up here. We are over 4 hours. I kind of need a break. So, yeah, we'll be back with the Asperity Fort run in a few hours. Hope you tune in for that. And yeah. Thanks for watching, and if you got any questions, I'll stay in the chat in YouTube for a little bit. You know, we can chat a bit. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll get out of here. So, see you later.